can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Nice intros over. It's 3 p.m. Nice. What a good time. What a good time. Wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, long night. I did even dailies last night. Wow. Guys, the Scruffy shop has finally some pre-orders for Astral Radiance. How about that? Oh, nice. Yeah, I bought some. Yeah, I'm sorry. Exposed. Astral Radiance coming on the 27th of May. Wow. Guys. And many things on discount. I mean, I need to compete with Müller nowadays. So, there you go. Low price guarantee. There you go. Sale, 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 sale. Wow. Any suggestion on how to get a decent weapon doing dungeons? I don't know, like doing dungeons is... I have no better idea. I really don't. Like the thing is, a Mythic 0 already gives you 236. Mythic 0. Like, definitely make sure you're gonna run Mythic Zeros. and try your chances there. That's where you also can yourself open up a group and get people invited. Mythic Zero shouldn't be that crazily hard. And yeah, then start your like working your way up. Like it is, I can guarantee you to 100% with 229, no one will pick you for a 15, right? Not even I will do that. Sorry to say. Yeah. Start working your way up. Like it's like you have to do like Mythic Zeros. They already reward like 236. But the issue with like not getting into dungeon, I understand. Guys, last night I was doing my Zeref Mortis dailies and in the meantime I tried to at least do like queue up for a Halls key. I wanted to do a Halls key because there are 2 items that I really want. And what happened? I was not invited. Not like sadly. Maddox, good morning. Mythic Zeros and then working your way up. I think if you're looking for weapons, I don't know which dungeon for a warrior is the best. I really don't know which weapon you want the most. If there's a dungeon that is pretty good, dropping maybe like 2 weapons or something, I don't know. And maybe just spam that one. The low bracket is hard. I understand. The low bracket is hard. I understand. I totally understand. It's definitely harder than anything else. Hey guys! It is finally...
You know we finally here, right? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again, it's Saturday, Sunday.
It is Friday. It's finally weekend. And we're gonna hop into some dungeons. I'm gonna start with Aspire 16. Missing 4 are the dungeons. No, but not getting invited is an issue that even I experience. Even with 2,500 score. I'm not getting invited. After a long search last night, I got invited into a hall ski that was kinda a disaster. It was really messy. It was really messy. And I already like, the leader of the group is now in the Halls of Shame list. Because like he invited me and a warlock. He was a hunter. And he was like, the first thing that he said to me and the warlock is, you 2K plus score peeps have no chance against my damage. He made this so long, and me and the warlock were like saying, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he posted his damage meters from another spires that he did. And then I answered, who the fuck asked? And yeah. Like, how about saying hi? Right? How about saying hi? Instead of like saying, oh my god, you people feel so good. You don't stand any chance against me. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not a nice dude.
China Guten Tag, ma people and Theopelinen.
Theopelinen. Mad Max, good morning. Guys, I wish you all a wonderful good morning. Happy Friday, wonderful weekend start. Harkley, Iceman, and Lonely Wolf, Mad Max and Maddox, Smashbangs, Percy. I've been spitting like crazy. Masse, Nobody, Lopez, Leroy, Caxips, Hate Max, Fistbites, Erica, Andy, Dinatera is here as well, Denstu, Kani is here. Guys, and everyone else, I wish you a wonderful good morning. We're gonna hop into a wonderful... Hey, honey, good morning. We're gonna hop into a wonderful Andy as well, good morning. We're gonna hop into a beautiful Spire's Key. Your guildmates want to join the Wake Up Key? I'm getting cancelled if I bring a pre-made group. Let me queue up and then we're gonna see. Like, I'm getting cancelled again. People are like, oh my god. I gave up. No chance in joining. Why isn't that a good morning? Homka, good morning. Guys, how long are we gonna continue with the tradition of Alize? It's always taking too long. It's always taking too long. This is... Oh, that felt so slow right now. Stop! Wonderful. God, why? I wanted to watch also something. Let's go. 16 Spires. Guys, I personally need halls. I need a necklace with a socket, and I need a ring with a socket, and that's going to be a long grind. Yes, I saw that, Mad Max. I saw that. You have halls, that's wonderful. There's no real loot that I want. Oh, I'm still looking for warrior. Nowhere is loot for me. EVG, good morning. there's no loot for me anyway. Tier slot, halls, tier slot. Wherever I'm getting a cloak from, the other side. Legendary slot, Plaguefall. Legendary slot, tier slot, Spires. Tier slot, Tazavesh, I think. Legendary slot, halls. Yeah. Yeah. Guys. Guys, I told you, I'm getting cancelled if I do this. Getting cancelled if I do this. He's saying Curry, nice. Why legendary on chest? Because a stat stick. Crafting my unity on chest, giving me the most main stats for having a 291. Chances of getting a 285 tier set on chest will take a long time. Will take a long time. And therefore it's going to be the best for having a legendary as a stat stick. Because tier set, and shoulder is also tier set. The best tier set I could get. And yeah. The easiest items to get is a ring and the necklace, of course. They have the wonderful stats already. Like, I was checking which items do have the perfect stats for me. And I can get Haste Mastery wrist, Haste Mastery boots, Haste Mastery everything. Everywhere Haste Mastery. Besides chest. Ah, loud. To my guildies, guys, I'm getting cancelled. I'm getting cancelled. People complain again that I'm not alternating between people, that I pick pre-mates. Time to show you.
I'm the Alpha, Omega, beginning, the end, a light in, the darkness, salvation, condemn, follow me, I'll lead you.
Joey.
The way, surrender, your soul, submit, obey, follow me, your master, VR, AI, I'm smarter, I'm faster, I keep
Starting with a Spire's key. Give me a belt with socket, please.
until the bitter end, on TikTok, on YouTube, on Discord, on Twitch, get onto my platform, come on, make the switch, follow me, to glory. Follow me on everything, or you'll be fucking sorry. Follow me, your master, VR, AI, I'm smarter, I'm faster, I curate your life. Follow me, resistance is futile, my friend, we're in this together, until the bitter end. Follow me.
Now, Reflex, this is only a decision that I made after checking all the items and the possible items that I could get in foreseen future, right? Of course, I'm totally free to craft Unity later on any slot that I want, right? And I'm totally free if I crafted it on chest to craft it somewhere else afterwards as well. Just costs a little bit of money, but who cares? The thing is, for me, the best items I could get in foreseen future are all these slots that I told you, and chest is the one that takes the longest. The best chest I could get in proximity is Vigilant Guardian actually dropping crit mastery. Really good for Feral. Crit mastery from Vigilant Guardian, but it's 278. And I take the 13 item level stat stick. Always consider crafting legendaries if possible on a really good slot. If you have to choose between, like this, the trash legendary for example is either Cloak or Pants. Pants would be really nice for more main stats like agility and stamina, but it's a tier set. It's a tier set slot, so I can't do that. And I mean, there you go. There are the panties. Party every day. No. Am I coring? Yeah. Alright, first key of the day. Ones are full. Guys, we're gonna run a lot of keys today. And in 5 hours, viewer rate starting. Small polls, guys. Small polls is fortified. Small polls before everyone is like going crazy. Small polls. There's no need to hurry up. Anyone wants to pick up the weapon? No? Okay. That's also something that many people forgot since season 3. I have not much to say, guys. Blasting some keys, getting some items. My goal this weekend is at least getting an item that I can finally upgrade. Because Keystone Master is really cool to have. It's really cool to have, but I need to make use of my score, right? I want to upgrade something. I really want to upgrade something. Sad to say, yesterday I was not getting any third item, any third tier set item. My biggest hopes tonight for the normal view rate is getting the first sigil. That's the only item that I really desire from normal rate now. There's nothing anymore from... I think there's nothing anymore from normal support that I really want. Item level way too low. The only thing is the trinket would be really cool. Trinket would be really cool. But yeah, that's it, actually. That's actually it. But I hope you guys gonna get some wonderful tier sets tonight. People start getting their 2-set piece, Alessio getting their 2-set piece, and everyone who's looting something like Varus of God getting his first one. Those are the people that I remember telling me about their tier set situation. Hello, hello, Carrefour. Homka Big Blaster. Alessio Big Blaster. Guys, to the hunters. To the hunters. The question is, what about playing Marksman? Why is Marksman Hunter doing so freaking much damage? I do not understand. They are insane. How did your Rios raids go so far? Last week, in the first week, we killed 7 bosses in our first run. Heroic was a little bit stuttering, and we had only 2 bosses killed, but at least this was already giving like a weekly great ball. So I'm not too worried about it. Hopefully going more. Like I saw already like random groups of what to do, for example, going 7 bosses heroic. But they're spending also more time in there, so I'm really excited to see tomorrow. But we have been doing like 7 bosses. Underwind is still a juicy motherfucker. Even a normal. So I wish that we at least go for 7 bosses tonight. And maybe have a shot on Underwind. Maybe have a shot on Underwind. I wish we could do more. The thing is, Lords of Dread, normal, impossible. I tell you right now, Lords of Dread is going to be impossible. This is a boss that I 100% also see changes made to. They're gonna change that boss drastically. Pretty sure about that. Because it requires actual communication. And it will not happen. Coordination is one of the biggest issues in World of Warcraft. Coordinating people, telling them to go to a world mark is really difficult. If you tell them there's a world mark, go there. This is a difficult mechanic in World of Warcraft, especially in raids. Never really works out. But communication in World of Warcraft also never works. My dungeons are best examples. Yesterday we had a shaman in a group where we talked about hunter bloodlusts and that hunters need to switch their pets nowadays for bloodlusting. Even beastmasters and survivals. When we talked about this, we had a shaman in a group that we told like 18 times to freaking bloodlust and he didn't do it. Right? Communicating in World of Warcraft is impossible. Then all of a sudden everyone speaks a different language and they can't even say names of people. That's not working. And you need to communicate on Dreadlords. And that is not work. This will not work out. Like the bosses itself are way easier. Even the jailer in normal was way easier than Underwind normal. Like jailer is actually a joke compared to Underwind. And Underwind is not really difficult in itself. It just requires coordination. And that is the big issue. And those are actually, like, in theory, really easy mechanics to deal with. But it's really tough. It's going to be extremely tough for random groups. For example, my guild raid, we wiped more on Underwind yesterday in normal than we wiped on Jailer in normal. That is a big issue. It definitely speaks for the fact that Underwind is actually pretty juicy. Doggy. Yeah, but at least I think we should aim for at least 7 bosses tonight. We don't do a token ID. I think this could be something that we consider in the future. I still think there are people that want to do some trash bosses, quote unquote. Eti, good morning. But I think in the future we could actually consider just doing the tier set bosses. But then we also gotta form a really big group with experience in normal, because we need to get past Anduin, we need to get past the Dreadlords. Those are the bosses that we want to have for the tier sets, and Anduin and Dreadlords are not going to be easy. But Rygalon, for example, way too easy in normal. Jailer, way too easy in normal. I even think the Mythic World First race is going to be decided on Anduin. If Jailer doesn't have any secret phases or something. If. We don't know yet. What about the World First race? What about the World First race? Oh, Liquid and Echo, both 6 out of 11, claiming Liuvim. Nice. There they go. Method, 5 out of 11. Method still pumping. So it's kind of equal right now. No, you're not getting a combat race. You just release for that. So Alondros is boss number 7 and then Anduin, interesting. They have buffs. Oh, I didn't actually know that the relics are giving them buffs. I had no idea. I had no idea. Yes, definitely feel free to interrupt the Inquisitor. There's only one target. I really don't know how Mythic is going to be, how Mythic Jailer is going to be, and how Anduin Mythic is going to be. I remember them being really juicy in the PTR. Oh, okay. Homka, I have really no idea what I do with that information. I know there is a skirmisher, but you saw what happens when I go closer to it. It just jumps further to China. I really don't know what to do with that info. Um, the mighty good morning. Feral loots back, looting Homka a weapon, how about that? I have not really much to say, guys. I really do not have that much to say. For me, we're gonna blast some keys, get some loot, gonna pump the viewer rate tonight, and go crazy. Have you gotten any tier pieces? Yes, I'm running my 2 set piece already. I'm currently pumping my 2 set piece. Haven't got anything satch. It is what it is. Like, we have probably people in my raid guild that have 4 set piece because they are lucky bastards. It's always also the same people, right? It's like literally the same people who are stupidly lucky all the time. I think this is like literally you're born with that. I honestly think like you are born with that luck. The my cheat death procced, nice. Oh wait, did the dude actually cast? Holy moly. Interesting. The Goliath actually casted. Barrels of God, good morning! I was like, what the fuck? Why did we explode? Show me a sexy keystone Mastermind? Yep, gotta show you in a second. In a second. Boulder, good morning. Guys, 4.5 hours of pumping keys. Please, I want to get some loot. Please, I want to get some loot. There's the keys on Mastermind. There it is, Boulder. There it is. Nice, the colors. I like the red color as well, a lot. Only issue I have is on the back you have like green shimmering through it, and it looks like they just took the season 2 mount and didn't even fully recolored it. It's not even fully recolored. It's not glowing red, it's glowing the same green as in season 2. That's kinda sus in my opinion. I'm gonna show you after this fight what I mean. Let me show you. bursting. There. What is this? Why is this green here? Makes no sense. I don't understand. If this was like, if the farts that this mount is doing, if the fart that the mount is doing could just be freaking red as well, that would be so much better. It's a minor thing, but I think it does make a difference. Why do we want to bloodlust this pack? I mean, we're all focusing the squad leader. The squad leader's the first one who's dying. And then everything is Gucci, right, in this pack. Right? There's no need for bloodlust. Squad leader, Skull, always dying first. Not last as it is right now, guys. You're living in an illusion. This is a different universe. There's no need to bloodlust. Focus on heroic guild with my progress of my guild currently 7 out of 11. Like, I think almost everyone, right? Because Anduin is still only killed by worldwide 100, no, actually 200 guilds now since yesterday killed it. Nice. Freaking storming, hello? Yesterday was still 170, now it's 262 guilds that killed the boy Anduin. 262. 1,000 guilds killed Halondra's heroic. That's actually crazy. I don't think this is a good number. 1,000 kills on Halondra's while other streamers like Penna Hubert or What to Do actually do heroic Halondra's. Like, if random groups can kill it, why not guilds? I know about What to Do that he's always bringing like some top people. And target the Hellion first, of course. Guys, do not blast the VoD Drifter. VoD Drifter always must die last. So we have longer of our Invis skill. Never kill it first. It's also not doing anything, but a cast that needs to be interrupted. Watch out for pets, watch out for bronze. Bron is not going invis, but I see a Bron being procced. Okay, the VoD Drifter is not a good idea. It's nothing new. So I go invis now and I run this way. Where did I pull? Where did I pull? Don't know yet how I pulled that. And how you usually pull that. Guys, please stop with the weird assumptions. Please stop. Stealth detecting, there's no stealth detection. You're too close to them. Guys, I just run next to them with invis. With my regular cat invis. Also no issue. We're making... like, one thing goes wrong. And everyone is coming with random bullshit talking about this is the reason, this is the reason. They all of a sudden have stealth detection. Guys, stop it please. Stop it please, it makes no sense. Like, zero value comments. Zero value. We have a Mastery spell. We're gonna do boss first, and afterwards we're gonna do another Mastery spell. Of course, early. It did not meant you. Yeah, but simple. One dude is talking about that is nothing new. The other dude is talking about stealth detection. Even though no one has stealth detection, that is still a zero value comment. Don't get me wrong, like no offense, but... This is the same thing in my raids, right? Imagine in my raids, one thing goes wrong, and all of a sudden everyone is saying this is going wrong, and this is going wrong, and this is why we wiped, and everyone is saying something completely different, even though they don't know what's happening. Like, remember the heroic view rate on Saturday, best example. First boss, we had Cass, our boy Cass, saying like, oh my god, I died on aggro. Checking his death log, he was not hiding in the shield. 2 tries in a row. And he was still saying like, oh my god, I died on aggro. Help me. It's not helpful. It's not helpful. Everyone making random assumption about something that is then just not true. I only mean it's not really helpful.
What comes out of here is that one pure frequency.
How did I actually soak the last time without using my cooldowns? I just realized. Good morning, Metal Warrior. How did I soak last time, the first balls, without using my cooldowns? What did I do? I was so distracted I didn't even... Wow. No idea how I did that. Wow. Do you guys think it's time for me to change the cheat death trinket? Or is this like just a security thing? I don't know, like... It procced once during this dungeon. And that was not even necessary. Could have been avoided if I was just wearing the Aegis. Oh no, who's what? I thought our priest has the thing. I don't know who picked the first spare. Priest is also Korean, he might have picked it. I don't know. I know weak arrow for that. Not for Spires. Blah, blah, blah. Guys, I really have nothing much to say. I just want to grind. Hopefully get some loot. It's going to be a little bit annoying, especially in the beginning, to farm certain items like my belt, my necklace, my ring from halls with a socket. Going to be a little annoying. But I mean, just be lucky, right? Just be lucky. Forehead. Just be lucky. Still got a 229 weapon. I heard this somewhere today already. How do people... I have one question. This is the second time today someone tells me they have still a 229 weapon. Now I have to ask, because it's the second time, there's a pattern. Where do you get a 226 weapon from? A 229 weapon? Isn't 229 a really weird item level? Where do people get that from? That is such a weird item level. It is not a 15 in season... It was not a weekly chest in season 1. It was not the end of... in season 1? No. That's not true. That's just not true. Because the only item level you could get in Season 1 was 226 or 233 from the Nafrius and Stone Legion Generals. There was no item 229 in Season 1. So that can't be true. 229 is a weird item level. Weekly Vault in Season 1 rewarded 226. And the Nafrius was rewarding 233 in Mythic with Stone Legion Generals. Do we really need to walk out of here, or are we Gucci for the last 10%? Guys, no need to wait for mana if we do the Relic. I believe in the people that they focus the right targets, so we don't really need to wait for mana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, but I think Leroy said it today as well. They still have 229 weapons. I think like 229 is a really weird item level. I was just wondering about this because this is the second time that I hear this today in like an hour. Never heard about this yesterday or a week ago. Only heard about this today and then twice already. Like, I was like thinking there might be something. Seraph Mortis is giving 226, right? And the World Quest can reward 233. I don't know if there are weapons in Seraph Mortis World Quest. To be honest, guys, I really like Seraph Mortis World Quests. Compared to the regular Shadowlands World Quests, I really like them because they're just like, kill this amount of enemies, click just this thing. Those are like the simple things that I wanted back from BFA. People said like in BFA all world quests are too simple, and all of a sudden they made less world quests, but they're more of a riddle to me. Like then you had to do something special. So they were so simple that I decided yesterday that I go ahead and do a daily. You don't need to do dailies for reputation. You only need to do this for the ciphers, right? So I wanted to do one daily quest yesterday. It was in the eastern part. I mean, maybe some of you guys did it as well yesterday. What happened is that there's an NPC, you go there, you escort him, and he is discovering some relics, and you need to click 8 relics. You need to escort him, this is the quest, escort him and get 8 relics. So I was almost falling asleep because this escort thing took ages. It took ages and I almost fell asleep. And after like 20 minutes, after like feeling 20 minutes of escorting this motherfucker, I ended up with 7 out of 8 relics. So the one and only the first world quest that, no, not world quest, daily that I wanted to do in Seraph fucking Mortis, already bugs out for me and I get 7 out of 8 relics. This guy let me wait for 20 fucking minutes because they're all escort NPCs are always in a hurry. They're always in a hurry. They tell me, hurry up, champion. And then they're going into fucking RP walk. I got my belt. Time expired, actually. Ooh. Oh, thank God there was no socket on that. Thank God. Whew. Wow, I didn't even realize we depleted. No, I was waiting 5 minutes after the quest. He was not starting over again and deciphers relics. He did not. I was waiting there for 5 minutes. Next key on the list, party people, is a necrotic wake. Boulder, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do 7 bosses, yeah. Like 7 bosses is what I could confidently say we're gonna do, yeah. That's all I can say. I cannot promise you at all, Anduin. I teleported to the wrong dungeon. And now he is fighting me. No. No. I'm not fighting you. No. No. Let's go. Necrotic wake. Hopefully get up in a time. Guys, it's always hop in my queue, we go from there. Yeah, Sophia, see as well. Costin. Bando. Okay, Bando, come. Who is Butterberti? That sounds like a viewer. That sounds like one of you guys. That sounds like one of you guys. No, Butterberti. I was wondering about... Oh. Yeah. Not really hard to detect. Not really hard to detect. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6 people that are gonna roll right now. This is the only, guys, this is the only way for me to decide. Spritzgewehr. Oh my god. This is the only way for me to decide, right? Because I wish I could all of you bring... Yeah, you told me. I wish I could bring all of you guys, but I have to roll for it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I roll again. It's a 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a healer. Flavor. Okay, with the Moin Meister. Moin Meister. Long time no see, brother. Das Bumsding is here. Oh. Money, can I bring your friend alone? This is okay. Can I bring him? Without you? Or does anyone in my group want to pass? Yeah, let me invite you guys and you leave, please. This is okay. Both of you guys left now, okay. Oh no, wait, we're still in the raid group, never mind. Sorry, I saw you guys too late, Hero Swiss. I'm sorry. I'm super sorry. You have real problems to join a 15 key. I got Kyrian then. Hero Swiss, don't worry about it. Like, the thing is, I couldn't care less about Gladiator. I think this is a brilliant achievement to have, right? I have 0 times Gladiator. I have no Gladiator mount. This is good. This is brilliant. But that doesn't mean that people, like, especially the people that only play PvP, they don't know the dungeon, right? And I met, ooh, that spider's actually looking pretty good. What is this? Oh, the protoform synthesis. Ooh. That is a cool looking spider. Oh, I'm gonna get that. That's why I personally think, and yeah, I know, unpopular take. I think Raider IO works.
I just had the backseat.
Dude. Two. Dude. Mad Max. Mad Max, hello. Hello, Mad Max. Tell the man something. I gotta let my manager speak for that. Let me text him. Hallo. Sag was zu Manfred. Oh, you get your ass banged. Wait for my manager to come. I'm a Karen. I'm gonna call the manager. Hero Swiss, thank you so much. Holy shit. But you're literally stupid. I even text my manager on WhatsApp just for that altercation. WhatsApp web app. Not working. Nothing's working today. Oh, awesome. Yeah, texted my manager. There you go. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's coming pretty soon, hopefully. Wait for it. Wonderful manager. He's not doing anything. Why even having a manager if he's not doing anything? Sometimes I question life. Sometimes I do question my life. Wonderful. This time I'm the only Korean, so that issue is resolved already. Guys, again, I try to alternate between people. I'm gonna bring all of you guys into some dungeons. I try my best. there are a lot of people that want to join, right? One advice, never wait for me. Just try to do your own thing. That's the best thing you can do. Try your own thing. Never wait for me. Because I cannot guarantee you getting you into the dungeon. The only way that I can really decide who I'm gonna bring is let the dices decide. I roll for it. There is no giveaway or raffle, but at the end of the day, it is something random, yeah. There's no good way. There's really no good way. Yeah, I probably stick to cheat death trinket. I probably should stick to that. Where's my manager? Hello. Dude, again, thank you so much for the big donor. Holy shit. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. I heavily appreciate that. That's paying for 2 months YouTube Premium. And YouTube Premium changed my life. Guys, if you don't have YouTube Premium, hey. Sorry Twitch, but YouTube Premium, for everyone who's watching a lot of YouTube videos like me, especially on their tablets or phones during the nighttime when they're in bed, YouTube Premium can change your life. Of course I cannot talk about adblock, guys. Don't use adblock. Okay, I texted my manager on every single platform, even on Club Penguin, Roblox and Minecraft, and I'm still waiting for his response. Horn Pup? Guys, Relic first, please. Please, 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 please. Kill the Relic. I don't want to proc anything else but the Relic. Damn, I'm coughing a lot today. There he is!
Manfred rose to his cheeky smiley face.
I have no idea what he said, but it was probably something nasty. There you go. That's what you get. There's the manager. No one has any clue what he's saying. Let's repeat.
Manfred rose to his cheeky smiley face.
There you go. You know that people are angry and upset because they speak in their native language, right? That's when you know that they're serious. They're really serious. Pick your Korean off, stack up, party people. Guys, kill any relic that you want, please. Wonderful, we have and Vi. That's really, really cool. We have the cooldown reduction and the speed. Speed, violent, and momentum. I'm gonna move the boss right here. And please guys, stack up. Like, if you don't stack up, your Korean orbs have no effect. I don't know why we go Korean for that then. Our healer, our ranges, everyone needs to stack up. We're gonna move the boss through this shit right now. My headset is out. How am I having a headset on the power, loading the whole night, waking up, and it holds for 10 minutes? It's actually an hour, but what the fuck? What the fuck? Face it away, please. Please face it away. Don't stand in the middle of the group with this. Imagine having a SteelSeries headset. I miss SteelSeries. I miss the SteelSeries sponsor. The worm is already exploding, guys. Holy shit. Please face it away from the group when you have this. We can see all of them. I typhoon them, I mass root them, and then we're Gucci. Never just leave it and face it into the group. God, I love the 2-set piece for Guardian. I love it. I can't wait for second legendaries. 12 more days, by the way. 1.5 weeks sounds so much better than 12 days. Guys, stack up, please. Always make sure you stack up. If you're not stacking up, your Korean orbs have no effect. They literally are completely wasted. So please make sure you stack up. Everyone, please. They're pulsating around you. Next trash pack, please make sure you're gonna dodge the things on the ground. Should I pull those next time into the pack as well? Just make the pull a little bit bigger? I'm not sure about that because we have the Sorcerer. The Sorcerer would require a range interrupt and we all know that this is not working out. So I should not do that, right? Oh, he's healing a lot. Because it's typical Hero Swiss. He's doing the Hero Swiss things again. That's why I need to call my manager. Yes. He's doing typical Hero Swiss things for no reason. There you go, my manager understands. There you go. And I needed you to spank his ass. Because you exactly know what I'm talking about. He's doing typical Hero Swiss things.
Yeah, fuck it. I ended up staying up for like 3 days. Man, I was so high that night. Oh my god. I don't know where it was. We ended up in this place. It was like down a hallway.
Perch. Demon Hunter Perch. Priest Perch. Everything works. Someone please pick the hammer. Someone please pick the hammer. Hammer's last boss. Both spares on third boss. Both spares on third boss. All hammers last boss. Nothing on next. How long are you doing the opening today? I'm not doing... Oh, to be honest, I do not do an opening today. Mad Max, I'm making some time up for you. I'm ready for you immediately. I go crazy with you. I'm gonna do my dailies. I'm gonna do my work after my regular main raid today. After my thing. Yes, as soon as you're here, we're gonna start. You tell me you have only 2 hours of time. I'm gonna blast immediately. Around 2 hours, maximum 4. Yeah, I know you're dumb, Schwetzer. Oh, 4 AM. So that's then 3 hours. I do not take you for serious. I do not take you for serious at all. I'm sorry. Like, then we're gonna do dungeons for 2 hours and then we decide to open up Pokemon cards and all of a sudden it's 7 AM. Let's be honest. I do care about your health, my man. You do not. You do not. You pretend you do, but let's be honest, like, you're sleeping sometimes for 2 hours a night. Don't tell me this is like healthy. Like, I'm not a health expert, and I'm the wrong one to give you health advice. But I'm completely honest. VoD Relic, guys, VoD Relic. And interrupt the dude in the back, please. Okay, we have to buy Interceptor, that's pretty bad. Then we need to use an Invis Potion. Lucky us. And I need anyone to interrupt the guy in the back. There's only... That's what I mean, guys. I need one interrupt. And I told you, it's not happening. Alright, then use Invis Potions. Guys, it's the only moment we needed VoD for an Invis skip. But it's okay. You guys just gonna use some Invis Potions. It's totally fine. Please don't die. Ugh. Fucking Bronn. Don't bring us in combat, please. I mean, I wanted to do an Invis skip of the VoD Relic, but if we don't do it, we cannot do it. But it's okay, right? It's the only Invis skip that we plan to do. Hope the boss is standing kinda good. I soothed the wrong target. I don't know why I'm not soothing. Guys, if we don't kill the ads, and I'm not talking about the Dismantler, we're gonna wipe right here. If we don't kill the ads. Wonderful. Good job. Good job, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Enemy damage taken. We have the reanimated mage. The reanimated warrior. Is tank damage second. Crossbowman. No damage. Guys, if we don't do the damage on the ads, we're gonna wipe on this. A million times. It's your time to shine. Why do we have so many relics spawning? Holy shit. What is happening? Why do we have so many relics? Why do we have 2 Dismantlers? What is happening? We broke the boss. Don't kill them at the same time, by the way. Don't kill them at the same time. Do only one. Do only one. Make use of what we got. Given by God. Only kill one and leave the other one alive. Leave the other one alive. Until the buff drops. Leave the other one alive. Do not focus him. Now we can slowly kill him, yeah. And now we're gonna kill him. Nice. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Double cooldown reduction. I take that. I take that. For sure. Now with a lot of relics. Yeah, I told you. I told everyone I did contact you on every platform. And continuously interrupt the boss, guys. Don't forget about that. Wonderful. There's good damage finally. I mean... Wonderfully done, guys. Wonderful. Wait for patrol to be here. If you're fixated about the spare parts, you gotta come over here. Oof. What? This was too late. Oh, guys. Interrupts. Interrupts. Any? This fight, I did 2, Demon Hunter 1, no Warlock, no Shadow. Shadow has 45 seconds, I know, this is so helpless, I know. I did 2, this fight, they didn't go through. This fight is only 3 interrupts done, overall. 2 fears, oh. Wait, that's not, that thing is not accounting for that. Of course, I know they don't show. Fox, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Helly, also to you. I'm sorry. I was busy dealing with the dungeon right now. I'm sorry. Helly to you as well. Good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. Oh my god, Scruffy, it's not morning. Yeah, I know. I really love the 2 set piece. I go in to the fight with a bark skin for my survivability. To have at least a cooldown running when I engage a combat. And then I immediately proc like Incarnation for 4 seconds. And have even more survivability. That's crazy. Yeah, and if I use my bark skin just before we kill the Dismantler, it's going to be ready immediately in the same time. Boom. Having a 30 seconds cooldown on something is crazy. Bark skin, 32 seconds. Wonderful. Do I even have the conduit? Oh yeah, I'm playing with the conduit, yeah. Of course, that conduit is going to be must-have. Of course. Started with bark skin and have the Incan up and go crazy. Oh, the 2 set piece is so wonderful. I mean, I'm more hyped for the 2 set piece than the 4 set piece. Same goes for Farrell. The same goes. Step bro? Can I have a pre-script maybe? Bando. Can you pre-script me? I don't know what's happening. Step bro. Bando, can you pre-script me? Thank you. Thank you, Step Bro, for unstucking me. Also never happened. Been in this dungeon almost 400 times at this point. I never got stuck in here. No. And of course I stood in the middle. My juice, good evening, good afternoon. Fox, we can definitely do a dungeon together. Of course. Guys, I would do dungeons with all of you guys. And like, I mean, look, even Mad Max getting some private time. Zymaps, I wish you a wonderful good morning, welcome back. Fox, never wait for me. This is the only advice I can always give. Never wait for me. Do your own thing. Just queue up for your own dungeon. Try your best to get into a dungeon. I cannot guarantee you that I'm gonna bring you into this next dungeon. I can never do that. So guys, you should never wait just for me. I queue up for like 30 minutes. You continue trying. Like even I, guys, queued up yesterday for a dungeon. I wanted to do a dungeon off stream. I couldn't do it. I queued up for more than an hour and I couldn't get into a dungeon. Even I. Don't worry about that. Sitting here currently with 263 score, like item level in my inventory, 2.5k score. Don't worry, even I can't get into dungeons. As a DPS. I was in the mood for doing a little bit of DPS. But still, at some point I got accepted into a dungeon, and then I checked the queue, and like it was 4 AM in the morning. There was no one really queuing up. Like there were not many options. The only people that queued up had like 258 item level and 1500 score, 1900 score. Like at this point, I would have been the best pick. Still couldn't get invited. Is it this scruffy with heroic T-set already? It's not full heroic. My hands are normal. My hands are normal. Got them in my first viewer raid. That was wonderful. How was the raid last night? Yesterday main raid was really cool. Jailer normal is by far easier than Anduin normal. Jailer normal is so easy, and I totally see that you got 4 set? No, 2 set. I totally see that Jailer could be easily puggable. But first of all, getting there is the issue. Like, Anduin is difficult, and Lords of Dread is impossible in my opinion in a pug group. It's impossible. It requires communication. People need to communicate with each other and call out the imposter. And you have only 20 seconds time, and if you don't do it, you wipe. And that is sus. That that boss is getting changed 100%. To make this pug friendly. It is not pug friendly. Like, even if we would kill tonight Anduin in our normal viewer rate, even if we would do that, we go for Rygalon next. Rygalon is super easy. But Lords of Dread will not happen. Would still be a pain regardless, yeah. I think so as well. Coordination and communication are the 2 things that can kill every pug group. Dungeons, it doesn't matter. Oh god. Thank god. We double spare this boss. Let me throw the first spare, guys. Because you pull aggro and then you move everything out of my spare. And all of a sudden, like, nothing is killed. The Dismantler is still alive. Nothing happened because the boss just ran while I was casting my spare. Pre-aim the next hook. Pre-aim. Wii U. Pre-aim. 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 Jesus. That was close. Guys, it's always a pre-aim. New season, old dungeons. New season, old dungeons. Wait, 14s also reward 262? I mean, if people are really going for loot and not for their weekly chest, do it as easy as you can. Right? So, yeah. Yeah, 100%. If you guys go for loot, not for your Great Vault. Great Vault, you need a 15, right? Go for 14s. Of course, make it as easy as you can. I didn't know that normal rate 14, sorry, is rewarding 262. But yeah, if you're going for loot, guys, of course. There's no need to make it harder for you. This is going to be the same rule. The encrypted hotfix is nice, isn't it? No. No. That hotfix is a buff, not enough. That is annoying. That is super annoying. That the relic do the spawning immediately as soon as you kill one of them, not all 3 of them, is incredibly annoying. Because in certain situations, I really want to do the VoD relic, for example, for an invis skip. And that is the one that you always want to kill the last. Always. Like, just imagine a upper Tazavesh, first trash pack. You want to kill the VoD relic to go an invis skip to the first boss. And before that hotfix, I was able to pull the VoD relic. And the other relics were standing still. So we could do a trash pack. Then you have a patrolling Murloc pack that's coming as well. Taking our time, and we might even accidentally pull something because the Murlocs are running away. But it was okay because we didn't kill or pulled the other relics. We never triggered the relic enemy itself. Now we pull the VoD relic, it spawns. Just by AoE, we cleaving it down. We have the invis skip. We didn't even finish the trash pack. This is going down from our time to use the invis skip. And then the Murloc patrol is coming, and then they might even pull something because they're running away like crazy. That is so annoying. And that this thing is like, yeah, it's no. And this again requires coordination and communication, telling people to not kill it. Focus VoD relic is already communicating that's not working. Coordination and not cleaving it down requires coordination. And those are the two things that I said multiple times right now is what kills every pack group. It is the hardest ability in World of Warcraft. Guys, you saw my Sanctum raids. You saw Remnant of Ner'zhul, right? You saw that. And you're gonna see it tonight in Anduin when we're gonna say like Wicked Stars go to the world marks. It will not happen. It will just straight up not happen. Remnant of Ner'zhul was the best example. We told people, go to that world mark, stand on that world mark. Everyone is positioning themselves close to that world mark to not get knocked off. What are they doing? They're standing 6 yards left to it. And everyone is getting knocked off the platform because they all assigned themselves to stand close to Skull. But the people are standing like 5 yards next to the world mark. Standing on a world mark is one of the hardest mechanics in the game. What about Dreadlords and regular difficulty and normal? The issue with Dreadlords is the Among Us game that is killing pack groups because of communication and coordination. That's why I said this today so many times, because we talked about Dreadlords. But in itself, Rygelon, Dreadlords and Jailer are incredibly easy. Incredibly easy. They are way easier than Anduin. Oh. GG. Much love. Am I ever getting loot, by the way? Am I ever getting loot? Oh no, not again as Spires. No, I don't want to do again Spires. This item? Ooh. No socket. Wait, do wrists even have a socket? I forgot. Yeah, they do have a socket. That is the thing. In Season 3, you need to farm those items with a socket. That is the thing. What key next? I have a Spires key, but I don't want to do Spires again. Spires is an annoying dungeon. Does anyone have another key? Theater 17, yeah? Why Daddy, let's do your theater then, yeah. Let's do your theater. $16 halls sold. I really need halls. Guys, I'm sorry. Sometimes I also need to look out for my things that I want. Ajamu, please, I need halls. There are 2 best in slot items that I need. Of course I need them with a socket. Like, no one cares about those items without a socket. Like, I'm not, guys, I have the necklace already from halls. But it has no socket. So I'm not upgrading this one. This thing is garbage. It must have a socket. Ajamu, do you want to do your 16 halls? I would love to run that. There's no socket item in Season 3 right now. Not right now. It might come with 925. Sure. Thank you so much. Yeah, have to wait for 925. Mad Max, I need 2 items from halls, and both of them need a socket because it's a ring and a necklace. I will be doing this dungeon more than 100 times to get my items. Don't worry. Don't worry. I need a lot of halls keys. It will not happen that I miraculously get both of those items in one key. Holy, good evening. Thank you so much, Mad Max. That's what I needed. Let me see, do I go vent here? Do I stay in Night Fae? I'm just gonna queue up. You guys hop in my queue, please. Ramco, I wish you a wonderful good morning, and Heathpoint as well. Guys, happy Friday. It is finally weekend. Today we're gonna do a wonderful normal viewer rate. As always, 239 item level is minimum. You don't need normal experience. I'm gonna explain the bosses for you guys. Don't worry about that. We're gonna blast 7 bosses at least. That's what we're aiming for. And then if we have lots of time left, we go for Anduin. And I have a Hall of Shame, and I totally gonna open this tonight, and the people that are on there, they're not getting invited. As always. So we have Ajamu with the key holder. We have Fox, you wanted to join. You begged for this, so there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna roll the dice again. Bill Rock 7 then. Wait, what? Yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna roll 1 to 7. There you go. Random 1 to 7. It's number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Random 1 to 6. We have the number 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Guys, this is the only way for me to decide. The only way. Because I want to give you all a key. I'm gonna alternate between people. You guys know that I'm here for you every single day. But one after another. I cannot bring like 20 people at the same time. Okay, I do vent here then. You guys know it. So for the new people, Night Dash for example, welcome. Roll the intro really quick. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Yeah, Wild I know that you need score from halls. I think there are a lot of people that need score from halls, right? I think everyone who queued up for this dungeon most likely needs some score from halls. But the thing is, guys, the only way for me to decide is literally roll randomly. I wish I could bring more random people that are not viewers, no followers. But you guys come in masses and you just want to join, right? It is not easy. And after doing this for a year now, I still have a hard time doing this. Crazy! 12! It's a year now. Jesus.
What is your act?
Time's flying. Hamoud. Crazy, 1 year, good morning. Komini, good morning. I know why you're dirty. I'm just saying. I use what you said to explain it to everyone, right? There are way too many people that want to join. It's the beginning of the season. Everyone needs score. Everyone needs loot. I know. You have COVID. Please get well soon, Chrissy. Please. I mean, why don't we can do your theater probably after this one. If I don't get myself a hard ski after this one. Totally can do your theater. Also totally down to do a 17, of course. This week is so easy. This week is so easy compared to last week. I'm bent here, by the way. I'm gonna do the thing. Let's find out. I have not seen a Windwalker in 2 weeks, I think. Let's see. How good are they? Have not seen a Windwalker yet. Still Necrolord. Interesting. I thought they all go for... Not my key, not my key, not my key. I thought they all go for Kyrian now. I have 17 halls if you need later. Would also take the halls, of course. I personally need halls, that's why I'm looking for halls. Sorry for that. Yeah. It's fine. Don't bloodlust. Do not. Do not. Do bloodlust on a third pack, please. We go right side. Do it on a shard of Halkias. I adapted my round a little bit more to benefit the relics a little bit more. I think it will take some time until I do the big pull again, as I always do. Will take some time. It's not the time yet for that. Especially not in the fortified week with bursting. You cannot? Guys, I am totally down. If you want, we can do another normal viewer rate on Monday, right? Like if there's interest in it and the people want to do it with their alts maybe. If you guys really want to do it, we can do another normal viewer rate on Monday. That is totally up to you. If you guys tell me, yes, Scruffy, please do it. I have a demand for this. I have an alt that also want to go through it. We can 100% do that. But you guys gotta tell me. Like otherwise we stick to Friday and Saturday tomorrow is the heroic viewer rate. Always do the relic, guys. Yeah, now Bloodlust. And kill the relic. We want the mana rack. Because we're gonna use Bloodlust on the second boss again, so we can easily delay the Bloodlust. Oh, fuck. Oopsie. My bad. Nice decurses. Wonderful. I almost forgot them. God, I love the 2 set piece. Tier set bonus is so nice. I can't wait for second legendaries. Second legendary is going to be so amazing. I still need to farm a lot of reputation. I am still not honored, by the way. Shake my head. I know, I'm slacking. I intentionally took the bet for this pack right here because we used Brothers on the other one, and on this one, I'm gonna do this. God, I also can't wait for maybe like playing Guardian Druid, Ventir Legendary, going crazy. Even more damage would be lovely. Oh, don't restack. Don't restack the stacks. But at least the damage, we have damage reduction from the bad. That's not helping with bursting, but... But yay. Last night I did off-stream a Halski. After queuing up for an hour, I have the same issue as you guys. I've been queuing up for an hour, couldn't get into a dungeon. Relic, guys, really importante. Do Relic. And kill the Relic, please. I need the health rack as a defensive cooldown. Barkskin is so powerful with the tier set. Ugh! Whew. That was juicy. The storming. I also think I would never be able to join your raids. I mean... Mad Max, you have just the weirdest working times ever. That, what can I do about this? Don't touch off death this. We don't need to extend the buff. Don't touch off death this. Yes, be a little bit mindful. Well, what can I say, Mad Max? Yeah. It's likely Donius. The Donius is telling me the past few days he really wants to start playing WoW again. And I told him, hey, then just play. How about that? Just play Forehead. Yeah, no, he has other things to do. He loves to take a walk. Like, Lidonius is allegedly taking a walk like for 30 kilometers a day, right? Allegedly. He's not. Like, no real person is taking a walk for just 30 kilometers. Just a walk, not even jogging or like driving a bicycle. He's just casually walking for 30 kilometers, allegedly. You're not jogging, but just taking a walk with sightseeing and just chilling your time, 30 kilometers, no one in the world is doing that. Also, like, how about you just don't walk 30 kilometers a day and just play World of Warcraft? How about just do 25? You're walking with around about, what is the normal walking speed? 4 to 5 kilometers an hour, right? So if he is really allegedly taking a walk for 30 kilometers a day, not even jogging, but taking a walk, that means he is taking a walk for 6 hours. No man in this world is doing that, right? That's why he's also a freaking Dummschwätzer. Yeah, I know, but... like, instead of like spending 6 hours taking a walk, how about just like doing it for 4 hours then? How about that? Why also? No one knows. No one knows, Mad Max. No one knows. He's probably going for a Dammstraffung or something like that. I have no idea. And Lidonis is the type of man, he must tell it to everyone, right? He must tell it everyone. That's how he is. Like, yesterday again he said like, and he told everyone in my stream that he again is now co-leader of a building that they're like working on. Like, he's a man, he really must, he needs the attention, he needs that. Why not becoming a streamer when you need so much attention? Like, I really don't know. No one knows. And I don't take this for serious, of course. Dummschwätzer, right? I do not take this for serious. No one is taking a walk for 6 hours a day. And sometimes he's allegedly doing 40 kilometers. No one in this world is doing that. No way in hell. Dude, if you're traveling by foot, you intend to do that anyway, then you do that, of course. Like, if you're intending to walk like 12 hours a day, then you walk probably that. Yeah. But you, like, no one in this world is going ahead, works 8 hours, 9 hours a day, and then comes home, and then decides, oh yeah, let's go for 6 hours of taking a walk. No one is doing that. And let's be completely honest. The only thing that I can tell him is, hey mate, stop crying about you not having any time for World of Warcraft. You wish you could play World of Warcraft. Dude, you are 30 years old. You make up your own time in life, right? You set your own priorities. No one is forcing you to take 6 hours of a walk a day. You decide yourself to do that. If you really want to do World of Warcraft and this would be your main priority compared to taking a walk, then don't walk. Right? You're a fucking grown-up man. Sometimes people are weird. It's the same thing with, like, been sitting in TeamSpeak yesterday with the man, and he's saying like, oh man, I'm so hungry. I'm like, yeah, just eat, forehead. Just eat, forehead, if you're hungry. Oh no, I'm currently doing my 18.5 hours fasting a day. I cannot eat anymore. Then stop complaining. Then stop complaining. Either eat or don't eat. But thank you so much for again letting me know that you're doing that. This was just another example about like World of Warcraft, guys. It's about like setting your priorities in life. As I was getting back in shape for my running, I do walks. 20 kilometers takes me more than 4 hours, so no way. Yeah, no way. No way someone is doing that. Right? But if he's doing that, hey, then, guys, I cannot. What like my point of view of this is, I wish I would have a six-pack. Why not? Right? But a six-pack is something in life that is the most unthankful thing in life. Because you eat one time something bad, you're already like fucked up. You've just fucked up. That's why a six-pack is so unthankful. I wish I had a six-pack, but I cannot be sitting here and say like, oh man, I wish I had a six-pack, but then eat like McDonald's and drink Red Bull every day. Right? That's what I think this is happening a lot in human behavior. And I personally think this is just bullshit. That's why I have a personal stance and a personal opinion about those things. We cannot complain about something if we don't even like try reaching that goal. Relic, guys, please watch out what you're cleaving. Please be careful. Shaman decurse himself, Mage decurse himself. I'm gonna decurse the jump dude. Everyone decurse yourself. Please, decurse yourself, Ajamu, decurse yourself. I'm gonna do the one who's getting the jump. Or the hunter. Shiva, good evening. Decurse yourself. Yeah, this is my personal take on this. And yeah, Mad Max, I mean, you're working really, really bad times. You have to worry about your partner, of course. But I know a lot of people in my chat as well that are married, having kids, and are still rocking World of Warcraft. I'm not in that situation. I'm the wrong one to tell you. But I know a lot of people in my chat that are grown-up people, they're married, they're having kids, they're still rocking their score in World of Warcraft. They're working their job, they're doing their thing. All I could say from my perspective is there are probably ways to do everything. And again, like, I'm probably the wrong one to say. I'm living with my parents still. I have no partner. I have no responsibilities really. I have my own business from home. I have the easy talk, of course. But I know from examples in my chat that there are people that are capable of doing that. Yeah, we play it in. Please guys, focus the relic. I want to get rid of the relic and I want to trigger the relic. Agnes level, I'm doing great, my man. Good evening. What about you? Guys, I hope you have a wonderful start into your weekend. It's Friday. How did you die? Rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire. Guys, don't stand in the frontals. Do not stand in frontals. By the way, Fox, you're doing so much damage overall. It's a shame that you as a mage, while mages are pretty good, and it would take a mage all day long, while it's a shame that you can't get into dungeons with that damage. It's a shame. It's a fucking shame. I hate that WoW community sometimes so fucking much. What happened? No, that was kind of sus why this happened. This was kind of sus. That was literally just... I mean, okay, the anima fountain, yeah, okay, never mind. This was literally just ticking down from the energy barrage. But that thing is not even doing damage. It's weird. It's weird, Myjus. And especially, no one knows right now what meta is because the top people have not forming a meta yet. And yeah, no one knows anymore what to do. Is there a slot for me after this? Guys, always hop in my queue, we go from there. I cannot guarantee you to bring you into next dungeon, guys. There are way too many people. And if I was starting to make promises to bring someone into a dungeon, then everyone wants to do this promise. And then I cannot guarantee it anymore. Guys, when is the view rate? In 3 hours. In 3 hours. Guys, you please just hop in my queue if you want. If you have time, just hop in my queue. We go from there. I will not be able to promise it. I consider it as a yes. Don't consider this as a yes. Like, there are gonna be a lot of people queuing up. Why do you taunt? Why do you taunt? Like, there's a canister under the boss. If you want to be close to the boss while you're fixated by the canister, just come to the boss. There's a canister here. I'm always tanking this thing on a canister. To make ads go quicker, then you need to taunt the ads, not the boss. Guys, you hop in my queue and we go from there. The only advice I can always give you is do not wait for me, guys. Please go ahead and do your own thing. Try to queue up in your own dungeons. Do not wait for me. I cannot promise you to bring you into next one. You're wasting a lot of time if you just wait for me. Like, if people wait for me like half an hour to end this dungeon right here, and then I don't bring him, they just wasted 30 minutes. They could have just tried in their own group. And then they wait again, and then they can still not promise. And all of a sudden, we have people complaining, why you not bring me? I'm 11 months up. Guys, please try to do your own thing. Yeah, but rather trying it, Agna Devil, in my opinion, is better. Trying is better than not trying, right? If like only 10% of tanks, let's say it like this, if only like 10% of tanks are good and everyone else is dumb, as you say, then you need to go into 10 dungeons to find the right one. But what happens if I can't bring you into the next 10 dungeons of mine? Then you didn't even have that chance of finding a good tank randomly. Right? I think trying is better than not trying. Like, what else can I say, guys? Like, what else can I say? Like, I cannot guarantee you guys to bring you into the next dungeon, and I always have a hard time not bringing you guys. Like, the best thing is, for me to say is, don't rely on me. Don't rely on me. What is the music, by the way? What is happening? Dodo did send me a set yesterday. It was actually pretty cool. That one. Etty also did send me some good music. Peter, Jesus. Come on. Give me my loot. I definitely go for Feral right here, right? For higher chances. Feral loot. Yeah, please, Bobby. Ring or necklace with a socket, please, Bobby. Yeah, boy. Bomboclat. Come on, I want to upgrade this to 272. By the way, do you even need Keystone Master to upgrade, or... No clue. I'm not sure. I'm mage, by the way. The road, the class that you're playing doesn't matter to me. Like, Agna Devil. As always, I'm not caring about that. We did a dungeon yesterday with triple hunter. I'm a good mage, by the way. That's also something I do not care about. Like, Agna Devil. As always, guys. You are not new to the stream, guys. How? Hurricane is not new to the stream, right? It's not new to the stream. SPT, you can, of course. I gonna go mental, of course, if you don't have good routes. But otherwise, of course you can tank with me. You can play with me. Then I just go boomy. Totally fine. I'm also in the mood of playing boomy a little bit. Especially since I have the 2 set piece. Really excited to play boomy. Wonderful. I have myself a Streets of Wonder. Oh, God damn it. Fuck Bobby. Not even a socket on this one. That's a good hat, but no socket. Oh, farming sockets on items is going to be insane again. Welcome back to BFA. Welcome back to BFA. You need that, Scruffy? I don't think I can trade that. Oh, I actually can trade that. Yeah, just take it. I don't want to think about the fact that I got that. Don't want to think about that. Guys, the last dude that told me, can you please bring me into a dungeon? I'm an 11-month sub. Why don't you bring me into a dungeon? I'm not a shitty alt. I perform. I'm powerful. Let's bring me. Has performed me like 7k DPS in a dungeon. Guys, I am sorry for being cynical too much lately, but guys, it has been I've experienced a lot. Guys, all I can say is set the expectations low, right? I'm always telling you guys I have a really small dick, right? And if at some point in my life, if I ever decide to do OnlyFans, then you guys can say, wow, it's actually not that small, right? But I'm putting the expectations lower, right? If you hook up with a girl or whatever you like, I always say like, I have a small peepee. And then you're standing naked in front of her or whatever you like. And then it's like, oh, it's not even that small, right? Put the expectations lower, then you can only be surprised in a positive way. The last dude that told me, hey, I'm a powerful warrior, I gonna blast, let's just watch Scruffy, has been doing half as much damage as a mage in my dungeon. Right? That is worse than just saying, hey, I try my best. Right? This is would be my advice I could give you guys. It's true, right? It's true. You're setting the expectations lower. Why is Half-Life 3 not releasing? Because everyone is so excited for that, and even Valve said they will never be able to meet that expectations. Never, because people are anticipating so much Half-Life 3, they could never meet those expectations. It will always be a disaster. Even if it's going to be a fabulous game. The expectation that people set themselves is way too high. Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2 were one of the best games in this world. Objectively speaking, like if we consider what other people are rating it. Do we do Tazavesh? Let's do Tazavesh then. I go quickly AFK, go PP, and then I'm gonna queue up. Nom nom nom. There you go. Streets of Wonder. Crad, is this your Keystone Master? Is this your Keystone Master? I know Crad is here. No, it's not. Spritzgewehr again. So if Spritzgewehr again queues up, that must be a viewer. So 1, 2, 3. Who's Seller? Shiva, come. You wanna heal me? Come. Is Seller in my stream? Because I'm gonna roll for it. I don't know if I should roll with him or not. Crad, why you cancel? Don't wanna join? But Shiva, you have to start somewhere. It's totally fine. You have to go in there to get the experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got in another? Hey, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rolling for 4. I don't know the bosses, but you need to do the dungeon to learn the bosses. How about you just join? Random 1 to 4. Number 1. Random 1, 2, 3. It's 3. 1, 2, 3. Random 1 or 2. It's a number 1. Shiva, come. Guys, sometimes I don't recognize your names. Yo, Vanilla Skunk. Good morning. Sorry, my man. No space. No space. There she is. God. So difficult. Steffi. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. When is a normal viewer rate? 2.5 hours. 239 item level. Legendary, of course. There's a legendary here. I think as a healer, it is totally understandable that you're scared. Same lol? Oh god, is this a practice run? No, no. Oh no. Guys, especially if you're new to the stream, I want to get to know you. Right? If you queue up to my dungeons, I really want to know that it's someone of you guys. Spritzgewehr was pretty easy to identify, even though I don't recognize the name. That was really easy to identify because he queued up for a second dungeon in a row for me. This happened already in the past, and all of a sudden there were like random people that ended up being extremely toxic. It happened already, don't get me wrong. But at this point, I think we all can come to the concept that, yeah, that should be a viewer. I am someone, I'm a human being. Really? And you're using ageism. No, no, no. I gotta figure out one thing. Do I have the flying point to Tazavesh? Oh my god, did you just assume my age? I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you back. Gonna call my manager. I'm gonna call my manager. Let me please figure out, do I have... Can I fly over there? I have never been doing that quest chain. No. Can you please do at some point at 20 Tazavesh and then have the portal? Do you have any sanguine key? No, I do not have a sanguine key. I only have one key. That is currently Streets of Wonder. I hope that I said hi to a Wolfenriss as well. I hope so. So I saw a Wolfenriss typing in chat a little bit ago, and I probably didn't say hi. Oh, it's been a while. But I hope I did say hi. As you're gonna summon me, I don't have the thing. You hate questing, don't you? Yes. Hey, I'm almost done with my side quest actually in Seraph Mortis. At least at that. Also, yesterday, guys, we killed Jailer normal, and afterwards, I accepted the quest Kill Zoval. But I mean, this is probably giving reputation, right? That is the only thing I'm worried about. This probably gives reputation. The Mythic community is so disgusting, true. 1k reputation? Ay, Dios mío. Next week. Next week. Guys, please remember, the first boss is not what it looks like, right? Don't bloodlust on the first boss immediately. The dude that is standing there is not the boss. The boss spawns after we killed that one NPC. On the fourth boss, you're gonna bloodlust the third boss, not the first. Boss number 3, not... On the fourth one, it's the third ad, not the first ad. I'm gonna do the event. Try to play the mechanics correctly. Shiva, really easy for the first boss. Shiva, if there are no relics spawning, it's not the boss, right? The first, like, right here, there is an ad that we need to kill, and then the boss spawns. When the relics are spawning, this is the moment the boss spawns. I think this is the easiest thing to how to explain it. Asking about the jailer. We're not doing Yuri. We're not doing the jailer tonight. Like we got a wipe on freaking Underwin, and we're not killing him. Underwin is way harder. So jailer yesterday was actually pretty cool. It's a pretty easy fight. First phase is just soaking the tank smash with the whole group. If you have this rune of damnation, or whatever it's called, you just jump into a hole. Then you get knocked up into the air, and then you land on the platform again. And sometimes you need to line of sight. Spread out with the circles around people. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Second phase is just a tank smash that needs to go into the pillars. Not too difficult as well. It's just a tank ability. Otherwise, the rune of damnation is no longer like jumping into a hole. It's now like a mind control. That means people are gonna go into melee range and gonna get cleaved in melee range. It's like Lich King, where you get mind controlled and it tries to walk you off the platform. Hello? Group looking way too unstable to pull. Way too unstable. Relic first, guys. Make sure we kill the Relic first. It's really important that we always get Relic. Guys, can someone please tell a Wolfenriss what I said 2 minutes ago? Literally 2 minutes ago. Everyone is busy right now. A Wolfenriss, literally 2 minutes ago, I came back from my break and I said, the first thing that I said, I hope I said a Wolfenriss good morning. Because I saw a Wolfenriss typing in chat and I probably didn't say hi. ADHD is sometimes really funny because then, like, all of a sudden I remember that you typed and I didn't say hi. But I literally just said that. Guys, use your interrupts, please. Wonderful. No, like a Wolfenriss, I mean to say that I did say it because I said I didn't say it. That's what I literally said 2 minutes ago. At least I remembered. Right? God, sometimes you guys are so attention hungry. I wish I could clone myself. Beam slicer, watch out. Don't stand in a beam slicer. And Melis, use your interrupts. Beam slicer, don't stand in there. Don't literally, you see where it's spawning. And guys, please focus skull. Like, there's one thing, guys, that you, even if you don't know the dungeon, that you should always do. If there's a skull on something, you focus that. It is a pretty easy thing to do. If you don't know, just do what I tell you to do. Not too difficult, not too hard. Guys, it's pretty easy. There's a reason why I put a skull on something. Not because it looks cool. There's a reason why we wanted to kill the Overseer. Yuri. And then I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. Guys, I wish all of you a wonderful start into your weekend. It's Friday then. This is not the boss, by the way. This is not the boss. If we actually perform in the raid. Guys, if you hope for a performance in our raid tonight, don't join. Right? Don't join. We already talked about putting your expectations lower. Always tell people that you have a small dick. Then they can only be surprised in a positive way. If you guys expect high performance in our raid tonight, don't join. Like, I'm just trying to save you from disappointment. This is the boss, we're gonna bloodlust this boss. An relic. No, but Wolfness, it's important to say to other people as well. I remember a nice dude actually telling me, yo Scruffy, I'm scared. Last week, someone told me, yo Scruffy, I'm scared of your viewer rate. I think it's going to be a shit show. I don't want to join. I just want a smooth and cozy clear run. I brought the person into my heroic viewer rate and he couldn't even do one single mechanic on the first boss. Right? Like he didn't want to join a normal raid because he thought it's a shit show, but if people like this don't even play mechanics, of course it's going to be a shit show. Like it's the people that are scared before a shit show that are performing like shit. That's the funny thing. That's the irony about this. Don't stand in front of the boss when he's doing this. Hello. Release, please. Release, please. Guys, make sure you're gonna use as many interrupts as you can, as always. It's like it's like Spires, where the trash pack is really deadly. Thank God it got nerfed. Really thankful it got nerfed. Let's focus one of them. And make sure you don't stand in the beam slicer. Rangers, watch out, it spawned. And melees, watch out, it spawned. Guys, you see where it spawns? It's like this orb in the middle that already like gives you an indicator where it spawned. Beam slicer coming. At some point I need some health stones again. I proc my cheat death, that's good. That's why I was using a cheat death trinket. Shell of Chaos, good morning! Oh man. Shell of Chaos, wow! Holy moly!
Got to 10.
This is a trash pack that I really need to kite. So watch out, I'm gonna kite this probably really far back. Really far back. Just making sure that I'm gonna have aggro, and I'm gonna kite pretty soon, pretty far.
No one knows where it goes.
Chef Guys gifting 5 subs? Holy moly!
No one.
Dude! Thank you so much. Holy shit.
I just had the backseat.
True. People can watch without ads. That's true. I spent a good morning. Patrol is coming. Wait for patrol. Wait for patrol. So how bad do these guys hurt? They hurt a lot. Patrol scary? Yep. I mean, cheat death trinket is definitely a lifesaver. By definition. That buff that the muscle has can also be purged or spell stolen by a mage. Really, really wonderful. Because it gives you a 100% damage increase. He's like doing 100% more damage. One more trash pack, then we're gonna run to the event, but then run to the then we're gonna run to the post boss. Don't send in the frontal. But I really, really start loving my 2-set piece, Shell of Chaos. It's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. Giving me a 4 seconds incarnation every time I use bug skin. That is actually pretty cool. Palas don't need set copium. 1 is bigger than 0. Yesterday in my raid, we have our Windwalker who's always going AFK for allegedly 2 minutes, and then he goes AFK for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. He was saying he doesn't need tier set. Tier set for monks is bad. And I told him, mate, 1 is bigger than 0. Of course you want to have tier set, otherwise you're gonna get benched anyway. Right? Try to argue with me about this. Hello, Raikun. Make sure that those motherfuckers do not open the cage. You don't want to have the chickens running around. Look at all those chickens. If you go into this bubble, you get 50% haste. Just saying. Have to use Sparkskin right now, that's not cool. That's not good for next. Yeah, that's why we usually want to kill the elementals last. Red set is mediocre. 1 is bigger than 0, like as long as it's not damage downgrade, everyone needs it for progressing. That is my take on it. 1 is always bigger than 0. You know, I'm not saying that you said that. I say that the Windwalker in my guild said that. Kill the elemental last. Then we're gonna pull the boss. You rangers can stand in that bubble and continue blasting on the boss with Bloodlust. You're gonna kill the relic on the boss, of course. Remember that we only need to soak the void zones in the middle of the room. No need to soak everything. Group soak on the boss, please. Group soak on the boss, please. And the packages that are thrown away should be primarily done, of course, by the tank. Guys, that one could have been soaked at least. Like, our Warlock was just running away from it. Group soak on the boss, come. Guys, group soak, please group soak. So those mailboxes, guys, I want my DPS to continue blasting. That means it is primarily also my job to do that. You can help with that, but please, DPS, make sure we have plenty of time with those mailboxes. Please continue blasting on the boss. We want to kill the boss at some point. Please don't... Can my Warlock also please like let the tank do it? They have so much time. 18 seconds until they explode. There's so much time. Come on, you can't soak this. You're literally standing next to it. Hello. Group soak, come help soaking. Guys. Stop running away with the group soak. What is this? My DPS, please continue blasting, guys. My healer, continue blasting. Throw it to the right one. That portal changed. Whoever threw this the last thing, it's exploding really soon. It's really soon exploding. Whoever threw it there. Guys. It's exploding, watch out, self cooldowns. Yeah, guys. Like, I mean, if you do it, please do it correctly. That the portal is changing in the middle. Guys. I try my best to help you explain you. Work with me, please. This boss is already taking way too long, guys. I gonna do the event, party people. It's really this one. It's really wow. Today it's like trolling me. Why am I going out of bear form? Yeah, I'm completely alone. I'm completely alone. Why not using the portal to my warrior? Portal on the first boss. Use portal on first boss. Why walking this whole way? Use portal on first boss. Where was the tank? Guys, I'm doing the event. Hello? I'm doing the freaking event. Hello? Hello? Guys, this is the most time-consuming event ever. Come, please. Wait, Typhoon and Vortex? Can't use that. You can only use defensives. Cannot even press trash or something like that. Where is my team? Where's my team? Hello? Where's my team? Where is my team? Guys, the longer you stay outside, the more ads will spawn. The ads gonna continuously spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn. Please, everyone grab your instrument, please. Everyone grab an instrument, please. By right-clicking on it. By right-clicking on it. They're just not spawning for me. Interesting. Did we bug the whole event right now? There were 5 instruments. They were all glowing. We broke the event. We broke the event. It's fucking bugged. Guys, there are 5 things glowing on the floor like world markers. Like world markers. Everyone goes to one and right clicks that shit. And everyone right clicks that shit. Small indie company. No, if we take like 5 minutes to pick the instruments, I totally understand this bugging out. I totally understand. Guys, look, 5 instruments, they're glowing. Everyone goes to one and right clicks it. Your own one and only cop, good morning. Play your mic, play your instruments again. Always make sure during this fight to keep your buffs. Especially with the boss spawns. We can definitely bloodlust this boss, why not? I mean, it's an insanely depleter anyway. Let me guess, this is the dungeon I'm gonna get loot again, because I always deplete this key. This is not the boss. As I said in the beginning, guys, it's only a boss when relics are spawning. That's the easiest way to identify if this is a boss or not. Shiva has fun. No, guys, like, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Even if you guys don't know this dungeon. As I said in the beginning, it's only a boss fight when relics are spawning. No relics, no boss. I don't see any relics in here. Like, guys, this is also, I say it again, I said it last week a lot, I'm gonna say it during Legion time walking a lot, and I will say it a lot in Tons of Wish as well, guys. If you do something that you're not aware of, that you don't know and don't have to practice and experience in something, just play the basics. Just do the basics, right? If you don't know a dungeon in 10.0, for example, next expansion, you know what you can do? Just play the basics. Never stand in front of a boss. A tank always faces the boss away, for example. The void zone under your character, go out. It's a group soak with the animation of a group soak. You soak that. The boss is right now doing a frontal. That frontal is pretty easy to identify. Now it's a frontal. Go away from the frontal. 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 No. It's pretty hard to identify. Guys, if you're standing in the frontal, whatever ability you're using says blocked, blocked, blocked. That gives you an indicator that you're standing wrong. Frontal, frontal, frontal. That's what I mean with basics. Always make sure you're gonna stand behind something. The green void zones on the floor, definitely dodge that. Guys, focus Skull. If you don't know what to do in here, just focus Skull. Range interrupt him and focus. And keep him interrupted, of course. Something's interrupting. When do you want to start the view rate? As always, 8 PM, my man. As always, 8 PM. In 2 hours. Yeah, it's double Peacekeeper, yeah. That one is Skull, that one is Focus. An interrupt would be nice, I would really don't want to pull the patrol. Yeah, no, I see the interrupts. I see the interrupts. I do no longer see if someone has it ready, but I definitely see interrupts. Jesus, I'm stuck step, bro. I'm a lot of stuck today. There's one. Can I route the patrol? No. I can only somewhat separate them. Okay, that's bullshit. This trash pack right here, the trash pack that we're doing right now, they're actually so easy. Because they're not doing much. We have like only one dude, the Sparkcaster, who's annoying. Otherwise, they're not doing much. Guys, with next trash pack, we go into the boss room. Sparkcaster first, keep him interrupted, we're gonna walk him. Whenever possible. Okay, we're not walking him, we have too many vortexes and binding shots. really want to trigger the event. Keep in mind the boss is spawning immediately. And he's also engaging immediately, that's what I meant to say. He's engaging immediately. I like streets. I like streets a lot. On this one, we're gonna bloodlust the last boss. The last of those three. This is boss number 1. Then we got 2 and then we got 3. We're gonna bloodlust the third one. Guys, if you have Gluttony, you're gonna soak some balls. Please make sure that Gluttony is always ending up on a DPS. It jumps over to the closest player to you when it runs out. One of those debuffs can be dispelled. Wonderful. This can be purged, I think. At least can be spell stolen. There you go. Person with Gluttony, soak some balls. You're gonna give it over to the healer, then healer gonna soak some balls. Giving you a damage buff. If you soak balls without the Gluttony debuff, you're gonna get a damage decrease. Bloodlust. I'm going to move the boss away as soon as my chain's gone. Go away from the boss. Yeah, rather taking a ball then. I just bloodlust. There is no bloodlust coming. Yesterday we learned that Beastmaster hunters cannot bloodlust. That's what we learned yesterday. What? Yeah, we learned this yesterday, right? We said your bloodlust. I mean, yesterday we did dungeons with Survival Hunter and Beastmaster, and both of them couldn't use bloodlust. Because they are saying switching pets is annoying. Don't have ferocity pet, I guess? Yeah. They're using defensive pets like turtles defensive cooldown. It makes sense. It makes sense. Don't get me wrong. I was not even like memeing or trying to be sarcastic. I totally understand. It makes sense. The defensive cooldown every 3 minutes is still cool. Shiva's mad. Who's Shiva? My healer. Guys, next boss is going to be the same as Artificer. It's going to be the same as Artificer. There are rings spawning and you dodge those rings by going into portals. The portals have marks on them, like triangle, square and circle. And a circle portal goes into the circle exit. It's like Artificer Zymox. Huh? Who pulled that? Who the fuck pulled that? Guys, when you walk over here, please don't pull. Please don't pull. Was waiting for the power kick to knock me from this platform into Upper Tazabesh. Yeah, release, but take the portal, please. On the first boss. Release, but take the portal. Don't run again. I mean, don't run the whole way. Just use the portal on the first boss. This pack is so nasty, I really didn't want to do it because we have like 2 casters in here. That's why I didn't want to do it. Music going crazy, yep. Way too crazy. Guys, the music situation currently is also pretty tough. Did I guys tell you that I'm selling Pokemon cards for a living? Guys, shop.scruffy.gg. We have pre-orders for the next expansion coming in May. Astral Radiance, we have already pre-orders going. Wii U. Did I tell you this? Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. New pre-orders. New in stock. Please bloodlust this boss. Don't bloodlust. Okay, this has never happened and I have no clue how. This has never happened and I have no clue how. Is he even spawning the things right now? Oh, there you go. Thank God we didn't bloodlust. It's spawning on circle. That worked. That was kind of late, but it worked. I give myself a mark on my head and you guys see where I'm going into. Triangle. We're waiting for circle. We're waiting for circle and go last second. Huh? Okay, I was standing in the wall. Oh, fuck me. Guys, if this spawns on us, we run away immediately, right? We just use a teleport immediately. It's circle. I mean square. I have no idea how to combat this. You need another interrupt. You really need another interrupt. Keine Ahnung, scheiß Game. Guys. Okay, guys. Pretty simple, pretty easy. It's the same as Artificial Zymox. There you go. It's the same as Artificial Zymox. The boss is doing a circle, right? And we have, for example, a triangle portal. We have a square portal. And we have circle portal, right? And let's assume the circle, the halo that we need to dodge is starting on this one, right? And it's a circle that's becoming bigger and bigger and bigger, right? So we need to go through this halo without touching the edge of the halo, like Artificial Zymox. So where do we go in? If it's spawned next to square, we go in on square, of course. Right? But what happens if we're standing on circle right here and we can't go in here because the room is divided in 4 pieces? What do? We go into square, from square, we go into circle, from circle into square, and we're here. Like, that is not too complicated. That is by far not too complicated. It is the same as Artificial Zymox in the raid, guys. The same as Artificial. Did you guys reset your Bloodlust? Did you guys reset Bloodlust? Did you reset Bloodlust? No. Can we have a Hunter Bloodlust? No. Drum again. That's what I mean, like Hunters do not give Bloodlust nowadays anymore. They don't have. They don't have. I'm not sarcastic, we learned this yesterday. Beast Masters in survival don't use Bloodlust. So we want to go there, so we go into circle. I can't say the things. Geometry, fuck my ass. I meant square. Guys, just look for yourself. I can't speak. And you see where this thing is coming from. You see that. Oh, you can't place that. Through the wall. If it's spawning literally close to us, we just go into the next closest portal. Right? If it ever spawns next to us, we go just into anything that is close to us and saves our life. It's triangle and square. So we go into square. Whoop. The whole army of pets is coming. I don't know where our healer is. In which of the room parts it is. I really don't know. It's spawning on square. You need to go long travel, guys. Literally needed to go through all of them. We can go square last. And then we're Gucci. It's spawning on triangle. We go here. Wait for the thing to be done in square. And then we go square. There you go. Soul shape works? Yeah, soul shape also, like blinks always work. GG. Wonderful. Did we get score from this? Yeah, we should, right? Yeah, we got score. Ooh. Wow, congratulations to the weapon. And I never get loot. I just never get loot. But I didn't want it. Wait, what's this? You're getting 262? Congratulations. Even a deplete. Was this a 16? Oh. It was a 16. Oh. Relation. Nice crossbow. Wonderful. Theater is the next key, guys. Théâtre du Pain. Guys, hop in my queue as always. I cannot guarantee to bring you. We have 90 minutes left before we're gonna do the normal viewer rate. 239 item level for the normal viewer rate. And a legendary. No XP required. Okay, randomly deciding which healer is joining. Which healer could join? There are so many in the group finder. Which healer? Guys, if you play healer, I can almost guarantee you that I'm gonna have a spot for you. And the rest we're gonna roll. Ritalin Ralph, I remember the name. J dot is not J dot B. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna roll 1 to 6. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. Random 1 to 5. It's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to 4. There's so many healers, yeah. It's number 3, why am I running so late? This is the only way I can decide, guys. And at least I with this setup right here, no one can again tell me, oh my god, Scruffy, you're always doing keys with the same people. Literally haven't been doing a dungeon with these. Oh no, the warrior was my last dungeon. Oh no. Yeah, I'm getting cancelled. Wait, I'm opening Twitter already. I am sorry, please don't cancel me. Guys, I try my best. I try my best. There's no good solution. There is just no good solution. I don't know what to do. Owe with the freaking 7 months, my man. I thank you so much for that. Homcast asking, why don't you use Bloodlust as Beastmaster in survival? We learned this yesterday. We had a long discussion about this. It was also a theater key. Yesterday in the theater key we had a survival hunter, a Beastmaster hunter, and a shaman healer. Our shaman healer was a big PvP player. He was completely lost. And we told him 18 times in chat to Bloodlust and he didn't do it. And then I whispered him Bloodlust and he said like, sorry mate, just type in group chat and I'm gonna do it immediately. And like, huh? We literally told you like 17 times in group chat to use Bloodlust, multiple people. So that's not true then. And we had a big discussion about like, why are our hunters not using Bloodlust? And I'm not playing a hunter, so it's really hard for me to understand. And not to understand. The thing is, guys, the conclusion that we had, and keep in mind, I'm not a hunter. The conclusion that we have is, if you have a mage or shaman in a group, hunters opt in for a survival pet, a defensive pet, like a turtle. They give you a 3-minute cooldown that reduces your damage taken by 20%. Because you can rely on the shaman or mage to use Bloodlust, right? It makes sense. In my opinion, it makes sense. That survival thing is definitely better than no survival. Also what you said. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, our hunters in theater yesterday, they both didn't want to use Bloodlust because it was annoying for them to change their pets. If there's a Bloodlust class, they use defensive pet. Exactly. I agree with a Wild and Dirty. I would always play ferocious pets. Because I rather do it myself. We have a hunter now, we have no one else who uses Bloodlust. Our hunter should go for a ferocious pet that can Bloodlust. I see the Geisterbestie. So that is using Bloodlust. That's a ton of bullshit? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is this bullshit? What did I just say that is bullshit? Bloodlust pets gives you a lot of leech. Guys, I am not a hunter. But from an outside perspective, for someone who's not playing a hunter, I totally understand that a defensive cooldown might be better than using a Bloodlust pet. I don't think a 3-minute cooldown giving you 20% damage reduction is really well. But I understand from an outside perspective, from someone who's not playing hunter, that is 1 is bigger than 0. Triggs, good evening. Like that 3-minute cooldown is also reducing with the relic. I really have a hard time. Like, I'm not a hunter. I don't know. I would just, as I said, I would personally go ahead and always play a ferocious pet. Because the shaman healer that we had yesterday in theater, he was not a viewer, he was not a follower. That's what people don't need to be, right? So he didn't hear me calling out for Bloodlust. Even though we said it like 18 times in chat, he didn't hear it. And I have, after doing 4,000 dungeons on stream, just the experience with people that I would just say, hey, I rather do it myself and don't rely on other people. That would be my guess. Like, if I was a hunter and would be joining Scruffy's dungeons, I would just go ahead and play a Bloodlust pet. For the sole purpose of, hey, they might not use Bloodlust when I want to use Bloodlust, so let me just control the Bloodlust. I'm not a control freak, but I think everyone should be able to trust themselves the most than a random player, right? Yesterday I was doing a dungeon as a boomy. And I made sure that I fucking focused the relic as much as I could. Because everyone else, and I checked the damage meter, because we sometimes even proc the Vi relic or the Vo relic for no reason. I tried my best. I take this in my own hands. Or at least I try. Like, if there's a demon hunter going crazy with Wild Hunt onto the Vo relic, then yeah, what can I do about that? I know Wild Hunt is AoE, but like, if they're all focusing the Vo relic, even though everyone wants to do the relic, but no one is doing it, I do trust myself the most that I target the right target. Who else? So of course. 10% leech is less worth. That's what I mean, guys. I'm not a hunter. I could never make that argument what is actually mathematically better. I could never do that. How do I know? There is definitely a math behind this. One is going to be more efficient than the other. I have no idea. I'm just a Guardian Druid pressing one button. I'm not a hunter. From an outside perspective, at the end of the day, it makes sense. If people are telling me, yeah, Scruffy, I'm a Beastmaster. Yes, Scruffy, I'm a survival hunter. I cannot press Bloodlust. It makes sense. It somewhat makes sense to me. As long as they have a logical reason for me to say, like, yeah, they're not using Bloodlust pets, I take it, right? What can I say for someone who's not playing a hunter? I have to rely, like, if two people are telling me, yeah, I'm not using a Bloodlust pet right now. 2 out of 2. I had like 2 hunters in my group at the same time, and both of them didn't do it. Then what else can I say? Right? I have to take that for somewhat granted. Because in that moment, 100% of people told me they cannot do it. When no other can... Yeah, but the thing is, Tricks, in the dungeon yesterday, we had a shaman in the group. And the shaman could have easily bloodlusted, of course. Kill the relic first, please. We need the health gain from it for the bursting. I mean, we have a mass spell, but still kill the relic. Mass spell. mass dispel. Bevers, please keep in mind we need the mass dispel. You're a priest. Mass dispel. Not understandable. If there's a shaman in a group, the question is they can do bloodlust. So what a dog do? Like what would be the play? And as long as they give me a reason to believe that they can't use bloodlust, it's a logical reason, I take it. What else can I say? Oh, that was not a good that was not a good mastery spell. We need to wait until they're all like dying, right? And we have like 10 stacks of bursting. It would be a good moment for mastery spell. But yeah, might be the case that the leech is still better. But how do I know? Focus the Portal Guardian, make sure that the second Portal Guardian we get is also being heavily focused. We never want the Portal Guardian to cast twice, guys. Never. Look how much damage he's doing. Gotta make sure that he's not doing it again, guys. Let's go, let's pump. Guess I blast this. The next Portal Guardian as well, guys. Make sure we're gonna interrupt everything else, but we're gonna blast the Portal Guardian. Yeah, Bone Spear, I don't know. I had interrupt cooldown, I don't know what to say. Portal Guardian needs to be blasted, guys. Blasting. Focus the Portal Guardian and blast him like crazy. Everything else will be interrupted. But make sure we're gonna blast him like crazy. Everything else will be interrupted somehow. We have one interrupt used. Almost, guys. Almost interrupting everything. Almost. Yeah, let's wipe it really quick. Guys. New season, old dungeons. New season, old dungeons. Like the only interrupt we had was our hunter. Come on. Guys, stuns work, double warrior they both have a fear. The fear is also a good CC for that. Come on guys, I don't want to have a 14 key. That would be the first time this week I have a 14 key. Come on, like let's not do that. Please. At least we need to heal through one of this. I mean, at least one of this needs to be healed. I have no interrupt. We cannot kill this, right? Do we continue, guys? I don't think we can physically get past this trash bag. Yeah, guys, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Like, at least one of those soul storms need to be healed off. There's nothing else we can do but healing it off. There's no other way around. One of them needs to be healed. There's no other thing. Come on, we have one less. I mean, guys, if we wipe again on one Soulstorm, we definitely abandon this key. It's the last chance. Please, everyone, focus. Skull. I'm convoking. Why was this so hard? I don't understand. Guys, in 6 minutes we should be at the third boss. In 6 minutes. Like, this key is tremendously depleted. Any interrupters in the house? Any interrupters in the house? I just depleted all of my options, guys. I used Typhoon, Torrent Stun, Druid Stun, no. And the next Bone Spare. Yeah, we just abandoned this, guys. We can physically not do it. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Let's not drag this on for too long. I'm not in the mood for that. The loot that we get is bullshit anyway. 259 is not what we want. GG anyway, guys. GG's anyway. Yeah. It's not possible. It's not possible. Like, we cannot wipe that many times on the trash bag. Guys, can we please bring back my key up to a 15? Can we do the 15, like the 14, and quickly do it? Bring it back to a 15. A different group right now because we just struggled. Probably with this group. I don't know. Like, maybe not enough interrupts or CCs. Questionable. Questionable. Questionable damage. Homka and Simple Warlock. Romelinio. Do I remember the name? Zyme FSC as well. Random 1 or 2. It's number 1. I'm sorry. I wrote for it. It's number 1. and a healer. Therefore you do it. Yep. In an hour, guys. In an hour. Is any one of them familiar? Congratulations, by the way, Alessio, to Keystone Master. Congratulations. Did I reset the key? Double Master spec. What can go wrong? I'm finding my new me now. Is this good or bad? Kenta Agent. I wish you a wonderful good evening. I'm eating a pizza. A wonderful pepperoni pizza. What toppings? Pepperoni. Shit is Boston. For sure. That sounds like two very viable options, yeah. Holy shit, I'm sitting at 9k HPS while eating. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So greasy. Holy shit, that thing greasy. Holy moly. We have double mastery spell, so I'm not worried. I wish I was blasting Alessio, I wish. Wonderful. Guys, does anyone in my chat maybe have a miss key that we could quickly run before our viewer rate after the theater? I think a miss key would still fit into the time. Me? But do you also want to run it? With me after the theater? Why not? You won't, unless you, I asked this question so many times, and then people always said like, yeah, I have this key, I have this key. But oh, sorry, I have no time. I personally don't mind the key level. If it's a 90, we're just gonna bring big boys. Now the thing is, Alessio, literally yesterday, I asked for a Sanguine Dev's key to give Cleverbot his Keystone Master. Our wonderful friend Kasragor joined the stream and said like, yeah, I have Sanguine. I'm like, nice, so we can run this after my current key. He said like, oh no, sorry, I have no time. Right? That's why I'm asking this twice. Can we ever kill them and can we ever interrupt? Ooh, Heathwhite, I'm not happy to see you having lags and disconnects. I'm really not happy to see that. Lags again? Yeah. I know. Sucks to be a Russian currently, I would say. Guys, I'm not pulling without a healer. Guys, the healer is not even here. What do you mean, Go-Go? Not even the healer is here. Next one I'm gonna convoke for you, party people. Interrupt. I had no interrupt. It's now ready. Scruff, you're making some weird noises. True. I wanted to heal you, my man. I really wanted to heal you. Would probably say like sucks to be a Russian right now. No, Alessio, the reason why I wanted to have a miss key as well is because our viewer rate also starts at 8 PM. And I wanted to do a quick key before my viewer rate as well. Wonderful damage. Wonderfully dealt with those ads. Beautiful. By the way, how's it going? 6-6. Liquid and Echo still 6-6. There's both progressing on our friend Halondrus. Method and SK Pieces sitting at 5 out of 11. For everyone who's wondering what the world first race is doing, there you go. I mean, sure. Why not? That's what I told you guys. I would personally not upgrade a Covenant Legendary to rank 7 right now. Because it's only 12 more days until we get Unity. But if you guys have enough money and you want to spend that money, you can definitely do that. I mean that quick that quick 12 days gain that you get, and it's not even that big of a gain. I don't know. Cheers. Really, guys, folk. Who? I mean, Homka was cleaving all of them at the same time, simultaneously. I did the same. Our priest did the same damage on all of them, and our warlock did also all of them. If no one focuses, that's what we get, guys. Then it's completely random. What relic we're gonna get. If we just completely randomly gamble. And everyone is doing literally the same damage on all of them. Like what can I do? When I press Incarnation and I use Mangle, I have 3 abilities, guys. I have Mangle, Trash and Swipe, and they're all AoE, besides Mangle. But when Incarnation is up, Mangle hits 3 additional targets. Or 2 additional targets. That means Mangle becomes also AoE. I have personally literally no button that I can press that is single target. There's nothing I can do to make sure that we're gonna trigger the right relic. So you guys need to feel responsible for that. Nice! Congratulations on both of this. Yeah, but as I said, like if you have enough gold for that, go for it. But I personally think that 12 days, the gain that I get for 12 days is not enough. For what do I need that, personally? For normal tier set farming in my main guild? I think when my guild starts progressing Anduin Heroic, the biggest issue that we're gonna have are the mechanics of Anduin, not the fact that I'm not having a feral single target legendary on rank 7. I'm playing Boomy anyway, but you know what I mean. I think that one thing would be like not enough gain for me. That's why I personally would not say it's worth it, because you're gonna throw this thing away in 12 days. For anyone who's still wondering why is he throwing this away, guys, in 12 days we unlock quote-unquote second legendary. Second legendary is a misconcept by people. They always call it second legendary, but it is a little bit confusing. At the end of the day, we're not getting second legendary. We are able to wear one legendary plus unity. You cannot go ahead and use your existing Covenant legendaries and wear it with whatever other legendary. This is impossible. You can only wear one legendary plus unity. You must have unity to use a Covenant legendary besides another one. You will not be able to use your existing ones in combination with another legendary. That's why I think like the concept of calling it quote unquote a second legendary is a little bit misleading. Sorry, I have to knock back. Like, I just needed to exhaust all of my interrupts and all this stuff. And now I have to rely on other people. So I did everything I can. There's currently only 2 interrupts successfully done. I used all my Typhoons, Torrent stuns, in-cap raw. I did everything I can, guys. I did everything I can. I cannot Typhoon, holy shit. Huh? No, Tupac, this is also wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You will be able to craft Unity on whatever slot on rank 7 with whatever substats you want. Of course you can craft that. Isn't that the reason why the people do even Zeref Mortis dailies? Okay, Tupac, then you're absolutely mistaken. You are mistaken. You can craft Unity. Oh my god. That's what I mean, guys. Too much confusion. What do you mean not yet? Of course, guys, as soon as you are revert, and everyone who has been doing actively world quests, only doing like 3 world quests a day gets your revert the same time as we're gonna unlock chapter 7. That means on the day everyone else gets gifted a belt of Unity, you will be able to craft Unity on whatever slot on rank 7 with whatever substats you want. Of course it's crafted. What do you mean not yet? Of course not yet, but we also don't have yet the belt of Unity as reward. What do you mean? Rewarded. Reward. A reward. A reward. Rewarded. Reward. Now guys, that's what I mean. Like I told you, I see a lot of confusion happening. Many people are really confused about the legendary situation. The same with the tier set situation. They are all really confused. I totally see that. Are you trying to explain why people say a second legendary? Because you are wearing a second legendary. I mean, that is pretty simple. That is pretty simple. They say second legendary because you wear a second legendary. People even talked about second legendary when hunters were able to get the legendary bow of Sylvanas. And I saw a lot of people saying, oh my god, why are hunters getting second legendaries but we don't? That's like, again, a misconcept. The legendary bow was not more powerful than any other bow on the same item level. It was just yellow. Right? It was just yellow. Orange. Yeah. Like, you don't need to explain why people say second legendary because you wear second legendary. Duh. You don't need to make this so complicated and say like the one is rewarded, the other one is crafted. Like, Unity is also crafted, right? That's what your answer was absolutely wrong, right? It's also crafted. And everyone who did actively World Quest and Zeref Mortis is going to craft it immediately. They're gonna throw that shit that they're gonna get from the quest reward, just they throw this away. Immediately. Guys, I'm still not even on it. Like, I do not throw away the belt of Unity. I've been slacking heavily on my dailies in World Quests. My daily activities, not dailies. You don't need to do dailies. I've been slacking heavily on this. Of course. And no Tupac. Oh man. Guys, sometimes I really don't know why I'm even talking. Like, didn't I say this like literally a minute ago? If you did World Quest every single day, and there was like, for example, in the beginning of 9.2, to shit chat? No. Like, Tupac, the thing is, it is exhausting talking to you, and then 1 minute later you say the thing that I already like answered to before. Like, people call me out for repeating I'm toxic because I repeat myself so many times. But yeah, there you go. I gotta repeat myself again. Guys, we talked about this especially in the beginning of 9.2 about like farming rares and farming rares and chests. Guys, if you do 3 world quests a day since the beginning of 9.2, you will hit revert the same time as we're gonna unlock the 7th chapter. If you, like me, have been doing 4 times dailies in the last 3 weeks. Is it 3 weeks? Yeah, it's 3 weeks. It's the 3rd week already. I did only 4 times, on 4 days that I did 2 dailies. I will not hit revert in 12 days. Even if I would do like all my 3 world quests right now every single day, I would not hit revert in 12 days. Because you needed to do everything in the beginning, since the beginning, to hit revert. What does your Reddit say about this? We don't care about this. I'm gonna have second legendary as everyone else. Right? Like, no one cares. I'm gonna wear my second legendary as everyone else. I'm just gonna wear it in 265 with haste versatility substats on my belt. While everyone else is crafting it on, I don't know, rings for example, or whatever they're crafted on rank 7 with their desired substats. They're just gonna take me a little bit longer to craft it on rank 7. But the thing is, you really didn't need to do the world quests, and you were totally free to slack if you were okay with having it on a belt. Bench ink? Guys, this is also a thing that I just said 5 minutes ago. Talking about crafting right now a rank 7 Covenant Legendary. For whatever content we do, Anduin Heroic is not going to be decided by me having a rank 7 Legendary compared to a rank 6 Legendary. That is not being... Guys, can someone please focus the R relic? Anyone, please. We are all just cleaving. Our Shadow Priest just completely ignored it. That could be having the thing. Guys. That would have been the difference, because our Shadow Priest completely ignored it and literally focused the Vi relic. There you go. That is the issue. But I told you guys I should not care anymore. Next time, guys, I really don't care anymore at this point. As long as you're not trying to do an invis skip, I just go ahead and do as much AoE as I can, and we just gamble then. It doesn't matter. Healer mana doesn't matter. We all ignoring it, then I'm gonna ignore it as well. Literally just gamble. Bobby seeing you not doing it? Maybe. Don't want to make Uncle Bobby angry. Imagine Bobby being your uncle, that would be nice. That would be nice. Could build my Pokemon store way bigger. I think you have time for a quick Mythic Zero. The late night visits in my bathroom would be way more fun. True! That's actually true. Okay, I do as much AoE as I can. Oh no, why? Should have used Berserk for more AoE. But I mean, guys, of course, it really doesn't matter, right? As long as not the VoD Drifter that we want to use strategically, it really doesn't matter, right? Having the healer sit down for 20 seconds and get mana, it's totally fine. We shouldn't be in an issue with that at all in the dungeon. We should have enough time in the dungeon to allow our healer to get that. Yo, Killer, I wish you a wonderful good evening. It's popping. I'm gonna combat res you. Guys, can you do me a favor, everyone? Guys, I need rage to combat res. And sometimes I don't have enough combat res to instantly combat res you. Can you wait a second? Okay, I'm doing as much AoE as I can. Just gonna do whatever you guys want. I'm convoking as well. Let's see what's happening. Convoke also is just a straight up gamble, right? Just a straight up gamble. Never know what's happening when you convoke. Yesterday, for example, I during Dreadlords, I was mind controlled and everyone in TeamSpeak was screaming for a freaking thing. Wait, give me a second. Okay, our Shadow Priest is the only one who focused the banner, nice. And everyone was like inconclusive who the imposter is. What did I do? I just fucking Starfalled and convoked. It will hit someone. It will probably hit someone to right. Just gamble. Like we almost even wiped yesterday on the kill try. No, kill try for Dreadlords. We almost even wiped because people decided, oh, Scruffy is the imposter. They killed me. Like when you're the imposter, you're not dead. You get healed up to 50% again. And then they decided to, yeah, just kill him completely. Just kill him again. And then they didn't even do the other imposter. We almost wiped on that. Because they really wanted to just kill me. Elvistra, good evening. I will try, Cass. I will try. I cannot promise that. I cannot promise that. Like guys, as always for the viewer rate, we're gonna queue up with a code word. We're gonna queue up for a castle now for your normal raid. We're gonna call it Pokemon. Oh god. We're gonna call it Pokemon. So you guys know we're going for a Sepoka normal, right? You're gonna queue up then. Last week actually, I did this the same thing. I always do this. I always queue up for Castle Nafria normal, call it Pokemon. What happened last week, I thought like everyone who's queuing up is going to be one of my viewers. There was literally a random rogue in the group finder that queued up for a group for Castle Nafria normal that was called Pokemon, and he was like going to Castle Nafria. He was standing in Castle Nafria and has been waiting for us. If you guys have any better ideas what I can do, you guys please let me know. So I'm just gonna cleave. Do whatever you feel like doing, guys, for a relic. You just do whatever you want to feel. All alone in castle, yeah. I was also not understanding why a 238, like 39, because you needed 239 at least. 239 at least rogue would queue up for a normal castle Nafria. And please don't say for legendary powers. Because you can buy legendary powers with soul cinders nowadays. No, guys. Like you farm more, guys. You can buy legendary powers with soul cinder now. Like of course you're not actively farming that. Castellana is a cool ass raid. Yeah, but a little bit old, right? I mean, you need to gamble for it, Yabin. You need to gamble, as you did with the catalogs research in Coffee, but yeah. But I mean, come on, it's just a little bit soul cinder. The rogue set is really nice. Bro, set bonus or the looks of it? But still, yeah, but then you'd probably just go for LFR. I don't think people would necessarily go for a castle now for normal. No, island gaming. You know why I don't call it Eevee? Because even I sometimes struggle to spell the word Eevee. People that are not into Pokemon that much, they don't even know how to spell Eevee. It's double E-V double E. Any loot? Never. Guys, oh, I've been farming since Wednesday. Oh, so many dungeons. And what did I get? Wrists. Wrists. I got some boots traded. I got this necklace traded. God. Wow. I am extremely unlucky with loot. Therefore, I'm gonna get my trinket tonight in the raid. How about that? That's what I need. The first sigil. That's what I need. I also take allergy, why not? Wonderful. Guys, we're gonna start inviting a little bit earlier today. So we might have a little bit of extra time for Anduin tonight. We are not doing any trash skip mechanics or strategies. We're not doing that. That means trash takes a long time. Guys, trash takes a long time. So invite us now. Not no. I'm gonna stall for a brief moment. I'm gonna stall, don't worry. First of all, I go pee-pee, you go pee-pee, guys. You're gonna grab your beer, Red Bull, or whatever you want to enjoy tonight. You have 5 minutes, don't worry. Jesus. Guys, my freaking dad is on the COVID demonstration. Holy shit. Can someone explain to me what is wrong with people? Like, I don't understand anymore. I haven't heard about COVID in like 2 weeks. In fucking 2 weeks. What are they demonstrating for? They want to have masks back? They like the mask so much I want it back? What are they demonstrating for anymore? Like, in 2 weeks in Germany, all rules drop. Isn't this in other countries as well? I don't understand. Like, I haven't heard about COVID in 2 freaking weeks because everyone is talking about Russia and Ukraine. I have not heard anything about COVID anymore. I thought it's over. But I can show you what's wrong with people. I can show you. I watched this yesterday on every streamer.
International long-haul truckers that were carrying goods, if they weren't.
They're doing is sharing the, excuse my French, the crap about him because he's over the target.
Do you think there's even a war going on out there?
No, not at all. The deep state, because he's media.
Put out in the news what they want.
I watched this yesterday.
He's doing the right thing. He's taken out the Syrian mafia. The man's not an evil man. Here's the thing. The media is doing what they're doing and sharing the, excuse my French, the crap about him because he's over the target.
Do you think there's even a war going on out there?
No, not at all. The deep state.
Guys, isn't it about time to fucking just bomb America? Like, I was just wondering what is wrong with people. And the wonderful American people, they don't even think anymore.
The Syrian mafia. The man's not an evil man. Here's the thing. The media is doing what they're doing and sharing the, excuse my French, the crap about him because he's over the target.
Do you think there's even a war going on out there?
No, not at all. The deep state.
Like, people really think there is no war in Ukraine right now. That is what's wrong with the world. That is what's wrong with the world. For all of you to assume that they fought about anything in the first place, guys, by the way, people are dumb as fuck. Yeah, they are dumb as fuck. That's true. Guys, yesterday I figured out a wonderful clip that Emos actually clipped. I remember it was Emos, right? Best timing 2022. Guys, the statues are flying the way they are facing. Watch out. It was a rough week. It was a rough week. What can I say? Ugh. Guys, pretty soon, in like 5 minutes, I'm gonna start inviting to the normal viewer rate. What is happening in the world first focus? Yeah, I'm stalling. I know, I'm trying to stall right now. 6. Bad Dumb Guild also killed Prototype Pantheon. Congratulations, claiming 5th boss. World rank 5 right now. Wonderful. $267 guilds already killed Unknown Heroic. No guild in this world killed Jailer Heroic. Guys, I'm pretty sure, and this was a concern yesterday in my raid, there is a high probability that the jailer trinkets are getting buffed. Because no one is doing jailer because he is dropping only bullshit. The only good thing that jailer drops, in my opinion, is the necklace. The necklace is actually pretty cool. Right? That's actually a pretty cool necklace. Otherwise, he's only dropping bullshit. He's not dropping any tier sets, so he's having zero relevancy. So it might be the case that the trinkets are getting buffed actually from jailer. That at least it's worth it. Even this one was not even welcomed in my guild yesterday. It dropped. It was tradable. And no one really wanted it. No one really wanted it.
Follow me.
You wanted to have the banger song, you get the banger song. Get the banger song. Alrighty. Guys, I hope you're ready for the normal viewer rate. We're going for 7 bosses at least. And if we have plenty of time, we go for Anduin as well. I have not much hopes for Anduin because he is still a pretty juicy boy. Not easy to kill. And I know there are other groups that have been doing it already. It's definitely not in my responsibility to do so. It's all about the people, how they gonna perform on Anduin. There's nothing much I can do about that. I wish I could just go for Nightfay right now as a DPS. But let's see who else is queuing up. We go for a full clear. I mean, go for a full run. We're not going for tier bosses. Don't mind my ID, or let me go walk over there. Let's see if I have a good ID. Because I mean I cleared till jailer, but I should have a resetted ID. Let me go over there. Oh, you're in front of it, so you can give me the ID? Okay, that's also good. What I really want is definitely a warlock in the group. Okay, emote. But guys, tomorrow is a heroic viewer rate that we're gonna do. Today is Friday. We're gonna have a chill, cozy, normal viewer rate. No toxicity allowed. I'm gonna have a lot of people probably going to be kicked out tonight, as always. If I see any person, of course, is always saying, oh my god, how can people still not know this boss? In the second fucking week, especially, they're gonna get booted so hard out of the raid, they will end up even on the Hall of Shame and they can never enter any content with me. No dungeons, no raid, no nothing. Hall of Shame coming out. Yep, I'm gonna be opening up the Hall of Shame already. I have the list of names, of course. The list is open, of course. And there will be some people that are just excluded from joining. Guys, I want you guys to have the first entry before someone else. It's a Castle Nafria normal. Don't look for Sepulchre. You can find it with Scruffy GG or Pokemon. 239 is the minimum item level. You guys have the first chance to get in there before we're gonna fill up with randoms. I know we have 50 people in the chat right now, but usually only a handful of people join. So let's just queue up and see who joins. And guys, be cozy as always. Grab your drink. I even grabbed myself a third Red Bull. Have a cozy evening. Bloop, 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 bloop. Any tanks, any healers? Anyone playing any useful specs nowadays? Thank you at the mountain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nightfall. Pause the music for a second. Nightfall. For you as well. I hope you have a little bit longer time today. For you and Captain Beaver, I wish for you that you, if you join, please have a little bit longer time than 10 minutes, right? What are we doing today? A normal viewer rate. That's because Beaver and Nightfall, they are on the list. They don't really deserve it, but they are on the Hall of Shame list. Because, guys, if you join a raid, either it's my viewer raid or any random raid, you should be capable of committing to it for longer than 20 minutes. Right? That would be wonderful. Steffi's also coming. Fistbite. Ooh, a lot. I wanted a lot of warlocks. There they are. Whew. You need my ID? Let me see. Let me actually see. Nope. Alright. We don't have that much space anymore. We need healers. We need DPS. Then we're gonna randomly queue up for a Sepulchre normal. Fresh ID viewer rate. Let's go. 239 is minimum, guys. Bear this in mind. Huh? Fresh ID viewer rate. Can provide a mage. I'm not really worried about the setup. I'm not really worried about that. Building again a wonderful hunter group. A warlock group. A rogue group. No! Why they're separated? No! Oh, sorry for everyone having OCD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Sorry, DKs. You're ending up in group 6. The coloration must be correct. The coloration must be correct. We cannot kill or clear the raid if this coloration is not fitting. We have only one slot available for DPS. There you go. Come. you as the last DPS. We have DPS too much. One more slot for a healer. Only a slot for a healer. Oh wow. I mean, Cass wanted to join, but he said like he is occupied. You doing a run tomorrow as well? Yes, tomorrow is heroic. Today is normal, tomorrow is heroic. Yeah, as last week of Wolfenriss, as last week. We did a heroic view raid last week as well. Let me quickly see. Up. Everything fine. Let's summon the people. I'm gonna explain the rules of the raid before we go to the first boss. We're standing in front of the first boss. If healers are gonna run into any issue with healing, please let me know. And then I go ahead and heal for you. I would really love to have another healer. Homka wants to join as well. Come. Scruffy DPSing? No, I think like if Homka is coming, we have way too many DPS. We definitely need someone who heals. I'm probably gonna heal. I mean, we can see what our healers are pumping. We can definitely see. Ink? You also want to join. We're a little bit too full, guys. A little bit too full. I mean, we need a healer. Hello, Mad Max. Oh, fucking damage reflect. The most difficult thing to deal with. We need to talk tonight. Mad Max, I would be worried if we were not talking tonight, right? Would be a little bit worried. If we do dungeons, we're sitting in Discord together and we would not talk. That would worry me. Oh god, damage reflect. Getting me. Guys, let me quickly explain the first boss. I'm gonna explain the rules of the raid as soon as you're standing in front of it. I think I need a break again soon. Oh. Use the teleporter, mate. Use the teleporter on Skull if you can't get up. There's a world mark on Skull. If you need to go up there. Just click the thing. CJ, turn around in the middle of the pool. Yes, raid is 4. Mad Max, I mean, that's up to you, my man. We don't need to do dungeons tonight. Don't worry about it. Mad Max, you play World of Warcraft 4 hours a week. If you need a break from that, then you need a break from that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It is what it is. We are 4. Now we are 4. We're standing in front of the first boss. I'm sure I've been hesitating inviting Bevers for a long time. But now we're 4. I'm sure Alright. Welcome everyone. And happy... But Homka, don't worry, we might get a slot later on. There might be some people leaving. Happy Friday evening. This raid has some rules. We do not tolerate any toxicity. Every inappropriate comment or toxic comment results in a kick immediately. Also, we might have to remove people if it's really justified. No worries, no one is getting kicked for a simple mistake. First of all, seem lost. Listen to boss explanation or just ask. Second of all, underperform. 240 item level and 2k DPS is not appropriate. Third of all, slow us down. If we can no longer compensate your performance, I really need a macro for this. We might have to make a decision. We're gonna do a break every 3 bosses for 5 minutes. Macro soon? Never. Please enjoy your cozy Friday and happy weekend. Boss 1, Bloodlust at 15%. We started Skull, then Red, Then green if needed. Probably not. We added because someone just ran in there. Some people just walking. People. So who walked over here, pulled one trash pack, decided to pull another one, and then just moved to the people? Guys, a little bit of awareness, please. A little bit of awareness. Guys, on the first boss, if you're fixated, you have a fixate mark on your head, make sure you're gonna move out of the group. As soon as the boss having 100 core energy, core temperature is called, you're gonna hide behind in a zone like Guardian of the First one in Sanctum. Don't die on that one. Pretty easy, pretty simple. As soon as the boss is attackable, make sure you're gonna stack behind the boss. If you have a debuff, go out of the debuff and spread with other people that have a debuff. You don't want to run into their orbs. Ready check. The shield will be high is spawned by those defense matrices. Skull cross. Green over there. Green is something that we don't probably need because we're gonna kill enough ads fast enough. Wait, the coloration of the group is not appropriate. Fuck. Gotta work on that. Oh fuck, we can't do this. Oh, freaking warriors. So one person's AFK, that's totally fine. Kick warriors. Of course, because I was not explaining to go out of those void zones, and if there's a void zone on the ground, guys, you go out there. Basic game mechanics, I probably said this a lot today. We are currently full cast, I'm sorry. Void zone on the ground, please go out. Harkleg out of the group. We have the first person dead. Look at those swirlies on the ground. They don't even hurt that much. What do you do to die on that? Core temperature at 75. You're gonna hide in that shield pretty soon. Yeah, core temperature 90. Go get ready to get into the shield. Stand in the shield. Come in, come in, come in. Come into the shield. Come, come. Come. You're gonna die if you're not in. Come in if you're not in. And the next person dead. Nice. As always, no one is getting kicked for doing a simple mistake, but A. You can die in this phase? Yeah. Seemingly you can. I told people, guys, just listen to the boss explanation. If not, just ask. No one is getting kicked for a simple mistake, but I mean, imagine, just imagine as an example. Our priest would continue die on every single boss. Then of course they're gonna get removed. They would just be scaling up the boss. Alright. Core temperature at 50. Really good, Bevers. Walking out of this is really good. Really, really good. Core temperature at 70. We're gonna hide pretty soon. Core temperature at 80. We're gonna hide pretty soon. Can you interrupt the guy in the back? He's like free casting. Grip him, interrupt him, everything works, guys. And we're gonna hide. Hide, party people. Core temperature is 100. The other defense matrix is also dead. We're gonna walk over there, get the bomb as well. Bring the bomb to the boss and transition the boss. The boss is going to roll out. Don't stand in the roll of the boss. Finish the remaining ads. Okay, no one picked up the bomb. I thought like everyone was running there because... Oh, never mind. So the boss is coming. Stack behind the boss. With the debuffs, go out please. And we're gonna blood us at 15%. Don't stand in those balls. Debuffs go out. The music. Debuffs go out, please. Nisha goes out, please. Not good, not good. Cass, but don't worry, we're probably not gonna be full for long. Because both of the priests currently are performing somewhat completely lost. I will communicate with them, of course, but if that continues, of course, then they're gonna have a slot ready for you. Don't worry. And Bloodlust. Wonderful. Wonderful. Why was this boss not giving me any reputation? So you get only one rep a week per boss. No, that's good. That's good to know, because then I really don't need to do LFR anymore. If I don't get reputation anymore, and I don't need the tier set from Halondrus, then I really don't need to do LFR. That's good. That's really good. Do you have any spots left? Currently, I don't. Currently, I don't. But everything can happen. Don't worry about this. Okay, change the music. We have enough elevator music. That was enough. Eddie posted me some wonderful music yesterday. Let's listen to that again. I know, I totally understand that the Metal Horde already left. Okay. Now I have a slot available. Cass was the first one who wanted to join Cass. You ready? Guys, please make sure that you have a little bit longer time. I mean, emergencies can always occur, but like last week, for example, we had the same issue, right? We had people in the group, they joined, 20 minutes later they said, sorry, I have to go. Didn't have much more time. Everyone is going for Skolex, and we go for Skolex, yeah. Everyone going for Skrillex, then we go for Skrillex. So I'm totally fine with that. I really can't fit the warrior somewhere where it fits colorized. How does raid go? We did one boss, so no, Cass, like literally, you see, like guys, Cass, we always summon you, we summon people out of sight of trash. We're not just holding up the whole trash clear to just summon you. In the meantime, you could come over yourself, or Just wait until we summon you in front of the boss. Like, you're on stream, you can see where we're at, right? Don't worry, we're not gonna pull the next boss without you, but we need to get to the next boss. Also, let me say one personal thing. I personally don't like people that join a raid group, they say anything before they even say hi, they say, summon possible? Summon please, hello? The first thing that you said, Kaz, and you joined the raid was, can you port me please? Guys, Kaz, you hate people from Kazakh, right? Then don't act like someone from Kazakh. One advice. At least say hi, summon please, that could work, that would be 100 times better. But this is just from a personal note. I think like, hey, a hi doesn't hurt. I'm from Kazakh. I have no issue with people from Kazakh. But our shaman healer has a little bit of an issue with people from Kazakh. He thinks like they're all toxic. Guys, prove him right. Look at the Kazakh people in my raid. Look at them. They're cozy people. They're the nice people. They want to just relax, chill, and have a cozy Friday evening. But he has a Kish to look at. Nice. Now guys, let's not start this argument about Kazakh again. Please not. Okay, never go AFK, I guess. Do you know who FemTV is? I heard that name already, but I have personally no experience about World of Warcraft streaming. You know why? Because I'm a React Andy. I watch streamers like XQC reacting to MasterChef. That is my content that I watch. I have really no idea how you guys can even watch a WoW streamer. Ugh, gameplay content on Twitch. Ugh. Ugh. And guys, I think FemTV is also like a WoW streamer, right? I don't know. There are 1,000 WoW streamers. If anyone is looking for any key giveaway or something like that, they're all gonna do it. That leads me, that's a good segue for me to introduce myself to new people. Guys, my name is Scruff, you stream every day of the week. What I usually do on stream is trying to be a little bit unique compared to all the other WoW Andies on Twitch. Everyone is doing viewer keys, raffles, helping, coaching. They're doing everything, right? I don't do that. I just sit here every single day and do 15s. I usually invite random people from the group finder. There's no need to be a follower, viewer or something. I really appreciate you guys coming to the stream today, but you really don't have to. I would just, if you guys rather want to listen to some music, enjoy the cozy evening, have a fun raid where no one is toxic, and if someone is toxic, they're getting kicked out immediately. And just play the game for having fun. We're gonna do this every Friday. Tomorrow is an heroic viewer raid, and during every day, before we do the viewer rates or something like that, we run 15s with people. If there's something that is interesting to you, guys, I'm gonna be here every single day. I can promise you that. And we can pump some dungeons together. Unconditionally, it's totally for free. No one needs to sub, no one needs to donate, no one needs to be a follower even, or even a viewer. Stack up after second. Melees, make sure you're gonna dodge the blue thing on the ground that's occurring to you. There's not going to be any issues in normal. There's no dust flay, whatever it's called, in normal. After every second frontal, we're gonna stack up in the range camp. Tanks, make sure you're gonna deal with the tank mechanics correctly. Let us at start. Okay, our tank. Ooh. Our tank really needs to accept the combat dress. Okay, wipe it then. Wipe it. We have no tank. Tanks, if there's something unclear, like breakfast for example, if there's something unclear, please just ask. Healers, please stop healing. Healers, please stop healing. This is just dragging it into the length. Cass, can you please stop healing? Cass is going wild and he continues healing like crazy. Cass, can you please stop healing? We are wiping. Don't release. Don't release. Go away from the boss. The boss is spawning at blue. Cass, please move away from the boss. Okay, waiting what our tank is doing. Giving him a second. No worries, guys. No worries. No worries. Don't res him. Don't res him. Yeah, we're gonna mark the tanks. Let's not stand on top of each other. Just close to each other in 10 yards range. Make sure every one of us takes one rend, one rift more. Wonderful. This is frontal number one. This is frontal number one. Guys, don't stand on the tanks. Don't stand on the tanks. Don't stand on the tanks. No, no, no. After next frontal, we all gonna stack up with the range camp. Tanks go last, but they also must go. Second front is coming pretty soon. Melees, get ready to stack with the range camp. And after the stack, we're gonna mirror this. Range camp stands where the boss is standing right now. and melee stand where the range camp was. Melees go. Stack after this frontal. If you don't stack, you're gonna die. At the mountain come. Let's get knocked in this direction. We always try to face it away. If you guys stand on the tank, you're gonna die. Don't spread at the mountain. Don't spread. Don't stack. I mean, don't stack. It is a small cone. We only need to stand in 10 yards of each other, but we don't need to stack up. Second frontal. This is the first, sorry. After the second one, we gonna stack up again and do the same thing. That's it, guys. That's the whole boss fight. After the next frontal, we're gonna stack up. Stack up after this one. And let's go. Yeah, this is how it goes, guys. This is the whole boss fight. Continue with this till the end. I'm gonna make sure at the mountain that I'm gonna get the next rend. You should not have like multiple stacks of rend. Frontal number 1. Guys, always make sure you're not standing on the tanks. This is deadly. And after the next frontal, we're gonna stack up again. Where's the early relic when you need it? Melee stack up with the range camp or go to moon. And guys, of course, I'm not kicking out our tank right now. Emergencies can happen. Emergencies can happen. Shouldn't be worried about that. Like, give him a chance to keep his spot. He was clearly also on stream, like everything can happen. There's no more stacking up, guys. We're gonna continue and finish the boss. There's no more stacking up. Gonna make sure that we're gonna kill the boss. And we need the people to pump a little bit. Oh, sorry, I taunted too early, my man. I'm sorry. Finish the boss. Wonderful. Artificer next, while we're already here. Artificer next. Are we already here? Watch out, guys. Damage reflect. Reflected bulwark is a damage reflect. Watch out for that. What is Genesis mode? Corey, when can I do a loot roll? All the time. If you have, guys, if you have some loot to give away, just post it in chat and say roll, and just roll for it. You can also give it to me and I'm gonna roll it away for you, but you can also do it yourself. You don't need to give it to me. Of course not. If this makes it easier for you, of course, just give it to me and I'm gonna roll it away for you. Shall we? Do it again. This is Halondros, party people. This is Halondros. This is the wrong boss. Halondros door is not open until we kill Artificial. Above risk, you're gonna give it to the person who rolls the highest. I'm gonna give it to the person who rolls second highest. Because I have also one to give away. Funny Shroud. Winning with a 38. Did I roll bugs? Mounty rolled a 15, yes. Why is the door not open? Open salami. Why is this not opening? Huh? Weird. Weird. Guys, I have been never doing trash mobs at this rate. I'm sorry if I don't know what's happening. I have zero clue. I have another thing to give away. Was waiting for cast roll, of course. Guys, no, Island Gaming, you're absolutely right. He has already 252. I do not personally care about looting, and guys, whoever rolls wins. Like, I will not bother with like loot issues and loot drama. But can you please be a little bit mindful about what you roll? Like, Cass is rolling for melee trinkets, he's now rolling for heal gear. Like, Cass is now looting for every single thing. Can you... It's a normal question, no drama for me? No, I'm not saying this is drama. Like, I agree with you. Like, he's rolling for transmog. He getting it for transmog. But the thing is, I can only say, like, I do not deal with this, right? I just hope that he is mindful enough himself. Right, that's what I hope for. It is a pattern for a set item, or what do you mean a pattern for... What is a pattern for a set item? But ain't main spec going before off spec or transmog? Yeah. But I leave this thing to you guys. I think you're all mindful people. I know you can all use your brain. And if someone really needs it, you're rather gonna roll it and give it to the person who needs it instead of like you getting it for transmog. Right? I leave this to you guys. I mean, I don't know what Cass means with a pattern for a set item. Right? That is confusing me enough that I don't answer that question. No, actually there's nothing else to this boss. For the tanks, face the acolytes away from the group. And it's the same as the last boss in Streets of Wonder. There's a halo coming from the middle or from the outside, and we're gonna use the teleporter to dodge this thing. I know it would be 10 items. Island gaming, I totally understand. Dude, I totally understand. You gotta deal with, like, as I said, like, I'm not dealing with that. Guys, don't send in traps. Rufinia, don't send in the traps. Guys, if there's something under your character, you really want to avoid that. Of course, I'm not explaining that. Party people, as I said, as the last boss, the halo occurring from the boss, those rings, want to be dodged with the teleporter. I mean, I said that, right? There you go, guys. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. There's nothing too crazy to it. Which priest was that? Wipe it. Wipe it, guys. Wipe it. Wipe it, guys. Roll it. I know it would be 10 items. Guys, if there's the teleport. Why is it not pausing when I press spacebar? Why is it not pausing? Pretty easy, pretty simple. There's nothing too crazy to it. It's really hard to see. It's not seeable. It is not seeable. With the teleport. Like the priest was gone immediately. It was definitely not Ratsus because Ratsus was dead. Currently this is looking like Nisha. But it was Bevers, actually. It was Bevers. It actually was Bevers. Did you pre-script me? That looks like a Blood Elf pre-script. Summon some, please. Get Homka here. No, it was. We have only 2 priests. We have a Volpera and a Blood Elf. It was a Blood Elf grip. Of course. Why is it? You see the hands? And then Night Fae shifted away. And Night Fae blinked away. Nisha is a Necrolord. I did not grip, you did. You did. Because Ratsus was dead. And the other one is a Necrolord. Guys, please stop trolling. Please. Inspector Scruffy? Yeah, of course. Guys, I mean, I want you guys to have a lot of freedom to do whatever you want to do, right? Cass is rolling for transmog loot, and I let you guys do whatever you want to do. I even gave the Paladin that was offline now for 2 tries, for 20 minutes. Was even giving him a chance to stay in a group. But I gotta make sure that we're not starting to troll. Get ready to use the teleporter. Guys, the rings will also later on come from the outside. You all saw it now, guys. You don't need to die on this. We all saw it. Cass, come on. Cass, you were scared of my viewer rates. It's going to be a shit show, so make sure you don't work into that shit show. Insanely amount of people dead already, Jesus. Kill the ads. All the 12 people that still focus Artificer are doing it wrong. All the 7 people still focusing Artificer are doing something wrong. All the 6 people still targeting. I mean, the Cass is dead, of course. Our mage is still focusing on the artificial. It's not good. They're doing their cast. They need to be killed before they finish their cast. That was close. At the mountain, you can taunt when I have the teleport. Or the tank smash. The rings are coming from the outside now. That means you're gonna use the inner portal. In the last phase, they come from both directions. Spread. Bring the boss to 50% and we're gonna have the next intermission. I'm gonna get probably one more ring that we need to play because half the raid is already dead. Inner ring again. Inner teleporter. Spread out, party people. Please spread. Last intermission. Interrupt the casters, please. Interrupt the casters, especially the one who's pretty far away. After this phase, you're gonna Bloodlust and nuke the boss. I knew it, but if I interrupt, they're gonna... Sure. And Bloodlust, let's go. What is this teleporter? What is this teleporter? Warp prawn. Okay, wipe it. Wipe it quick, please. Yeah, I mean this can easily just wipe, like one mistake. Warlocks, can we please put some soul stones on our healers? For this, that we don't need to run right here. That would be cool. We have 4 warlocks. Did it? I used mine in battle. Yeah, but we don't have that many combat reses. Guys, soul stones count as a combat res. That means they have the same counter, right? You cannot just accept the soul stone and fight. Okay, so just soul stone me then, yeah. That's also good. Tank portal goes always to skull. The other one goes to red, please. To red, to red. The first ring that we get comes from the inside. That means you're gonna use the outer teleporter. No need. Transition the boss, ignore the ring. Positions of the world marks changed. Interrupt the range ads, please. Please, tanks, get the acolytes and face them away from the group. We can also stun them. There's, guys, casters, please freely interrupt the dudes in the back. The acolytes need to die. They're having full energy. If they get through, they explode. That's something I didn't explain because I figured we have enough damage. Should also not be any issue. In this phase, the rings come from the outside. We will continuously use the inside portal. Watch where the red mark is, guys. Watch where the red mark is. Spread out. Make sure, guys, you have a circle around your character. You really want to spread out on this. So, the ring is coming from the outside. Get ready to use the inner portal, the one that's standing in the middle on Skull. Get the traps out. That was a really unfortunate positioning for a trap. The traps can also be cleared by immunity classes, by the way. The same as in Casanafria, guys. Old stuff, really old stuff. Gotta use this again. Last intermission. Again, interrupt the range ads. You can stun the big guys so they're not doing their frontals. Yeah, but don't stun them in China, please. And the acolytes need to die, by the way. kill Skull, please, as soon as you can, guys. If Skull casts through, we are dead. There are still 2 people. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. Wipe it. I still see people having... Guys, why do people, like Roids, having artificial Zymox in target? How is that possible? How is it possible? Like, he is having literally... He's immune to damage. Why? I swapped. For me, you like I checked this regularly. You had this artificial long time at target. If I check damage on Skull, that is the damage on Skull. There was only 1 Skull put. But yeah, guys, Artificial is one of the juicier boss. Yeah, we're making up for last week's wipes, yeah. Definitely. I think the issue is that Hamka was not in a hunter group. I think that was the issue. The rings are coming from the inside. So we're gonna make sure we're gonna use the outer portal. Void zone on the ground, guys. Void zone on the ground. Like, this is something always dodge. There's nothing I need to explain. There's a void zone coming on the floor. You dodge that. We already have a lot of traps. Really unfortunate position. Nuke through the boss. There's still a range ad that could use an interrupt. Nice, wonderful. World marks are changing their positions. Second phase, the rings are coming from the outside this time. Guys, in the last phase, you please make sure you're gonna watch for yourself. There's a stream delay, I cannot call this in time. Rings are coming either from the outside or the inside. In the last phase. Now they're coming from the outside. So we're gonna use the inner portal. We have some traps. Can we clear them? Hunters, rogues, can we clear them? If possible. Thank you so much.
How's it going so far?
Could be better. Could be worse. Hey, it seems like 4 times is the charm. If we have any immunity to... Thank you so much. Even DK scan is wonderful. Ignore the ring. Bring the boss into the next intermission. Wonderful. The range adds please interrupt. And kill the acolytes. 3 people targeting Artificer, 2 people, 1. The last phase is starting. World marks are changing a last time. Now the portals come either from, the rings come either from the in or outside. You guys need to make sure you're gonna look for yourself. I will call it, there is a stream delay. Watch out for that. There will be multiple rings at the same time coming. There will be, for example, like inner ring and then immediately inner ring again. If we can clear the traps. It's the last thing we need, someone stepping into a trap. First ring is coming from the inside. We're gonna use the outside portal. And another ring is coming. From the inside again. Tank smash first. Gotta position yourself as a tank correctly in this moment. We should get one more portal. Way easier than Street's final boss? Yeah, I think so as well, my juice. I think so as well. We have traps. Can we clear them with an immunity? They're kinda in our way. Please, portal, move! Jesus. Outside portal. Then it's the outside like outer ring, inside portal. Look, I position myself immediately with the smash close to the portal. Wanted everyone to get soaked in there. It's the outer portal that we need to use. Wonderful, there you go. Ugh. Ripper got loot note here for me. True. I think so as well. This is the sad thing. I personally, I talked to other people. Lidonius said he got it, but yeah, I have a hard time believing him. I think if you got loot right now, you're not getting loot in the next boss. If you do, guys, please let me know. Did this ever happen to you? For me, it never did. Because I know I get a loot on the boss that I don't want. Boom, it's over. No more loot for me. There's no tier. No, on Artificial there's no tier set, but the thing is, if you're gonna get loot on Artificial, I don't believe that you don't get loot on Halondros anymore. Right, this is how it works. Isn't getting 2 loots in a row kinda illegal anyway? Yeah, somewhat like that. Somewhat like that. Guys, we still have a break. Please take your break if you want. I'm gonna do it every 3 bosses. And of course, if possible, guys, we go for Underwind. And we're gonna kill Underwind if possible. And after Underwind, we're gonna do Rygalon. We're not doing the Dreadlords. Nope. But Rygalon is pretty easy. Underwind is literally the hardest boss in this whole raid. Jailer Heroic killed worldwide. Congratulations to... I still see 0. For me it's still 0, so I don't know. To a Chinese guild called Alpha. Congratulations. World first. Jailer Heroic. Jailer is pretty easy. The people, I don't think people really avoid Jailer Heroic is because it's so hard. It just doesn't reward anything that you want. They really need to buff the trinkets to make them any more viable. Because they're just garbage. The only good item that Jailer has is the necklace. It's really good. But otherwise, like, this boss is dropping only garbage. The next boss, Halondros. I'm doing a great check to see if everyone is here before I explain the boss twice. Let's see. Have a, what is this, a necklace to roll away? There you go. Wasted my 100 roll. Oh my. Everyone is so sad because they're getting loot. Spread around the boss. Knock the blue balls away. Guys, please spread around the boss. But that's last phase. Guys, at 80% and 45% the boss is transitioning into a new phase. We're gonna chase him into another room. While we're chasing him, please make sure that you don't get knocked off the platform. Please guys, spread around the boss. Don't stack all on one place. We need we need people everywhere that are soaking the balls. By soaking the balls, it means that there's a blue ball coming towards the boss. If you knock them, if you stand in this ball, you're gonna knock it away again. This is the most important ability. And look guys, there are gonna be circles around you. Spread out with that. They're gonna spawn a void zone on the ground. Don't stand in there. Pretty easy. Those things I will never explain. You know why? Because this is pretty simple. Corky, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Void zones on the ground like this. Pretty easy. Exactly. I taunted, that's sad. But it's definitely survivable. Reclaim, that means we're gonna need to do a lot of damage. And watch the balls. There's a ball coming. Please knock the ball away. Nice. Thank you so much. Break the shield on the boss. And keep the people alive. Blast some damage, guys. We're gonna chase the boss now. There's going to be an explosion void zone on the ground. That we please make sure you don't get knocked off the platform. And don't get caught behind, guys. Don't get left behind. Sorry. Go out of this explosion. And don't fall off the platform. Yeah, don't fall off the platform. Rogues are insanely good in this fight. Because they can just shadow step, right? This is a rogue fight. Because they have no issues with this. They just go ahead and shadow step. No rogue should ever fall off. Spread around the boss. That's a lot of dead people for that easy of a boss. Demon Hunter just pressing spacebar twice. Yep, true. We have Hunter disengage. We have Druids that can disengage. We have DKs that can just use their walk thingy. Mages can blink. Everyone who's dead could have been alive, besides our priest. I think Soul Shape would also work. Debuffs, some people just dispel the debuffs. They don't leave anything on the ground. Just dispel the debuffs. Reclaim, that means we now need to make sure we're gonna knock all the balls, keep them away from the boss, and nuke the shield of the boss. Wonderful. Really good. And we're going into the next phase again. Because everyone who's dead maybe want to watch the stream and just see it, what's happening. It's going to be the same phase. It's going to be the same phase. Yeah, I know we're lacking some healers. We have a lot of dead healers. 2 actually. Don't stand in there and don't get knocked by this. I mean, don't get knocked off by this. And the next one getting knocked. But I mean, hey guys, it's second week. Let's make sure everyone sees this boss fight. There's the next explosion coming from the right side. Make sure you don't get knocked off the platform. The debuffs can be just dispelled. And there's going to be one more. It's over here. It's Skull. Watch out for that. If you're standing here, you will not be knocked. And wipe it. There you go. Let's do this with more than 10 people. Stop healing, people. So we have falling off, falling off, falling off, falling off, falling off, falling off, falling off. That was just ticking down. Wait until we're getting teleported. Wait. There you go. That's Zelda, yes. Correct, CJ. Correct. Falling off. Falling off. The Demon Hunter falling off is pretty sus because you have literally the easiest one. You just press twice spacebar. Falling off. Missiles and ticking down. Ticking down, and then everyone was ticking down, yeah. Spread around the boss again, please. Everyone is here. Wonderful. Guys, spread it again around the boss. But come on, guys. People like, you have all abilities that makes you stay alive and not get knocked off the platform. And make sure we're gonna pump a lot of damage during reclaim. There's no need to die on this, guys. There's literally no need. It is a simple void zone on the ground. And reclaim. Taunt swap when on this boss. In normal, you really don't need to taunt swap. Like, you don't really need to swap the tanks at all. The safest thing is to swap every beam. In heroic, you must. Beam is doing too much damage. Don't get left behind and watch. Like, guys, in advance, plan for the knockback. The further you are away, you either get caught by this wall. Or you're getting just knocked by the explosion behind, not in front. Don't fall off. I see people standing dangerously. This is so predictable, guys. I see you standing absolutely wrong. It's so predictable. There's another knockback coming. It's on the right side. Pretty predictable. Get killed by the wall. Don't get left behind. We're getting reclaim pretty soon. Make sure we're gonna pump some damage into reclaim. Break the shield. Knock the balls. We're gonna get our healer up pretty soon as well. After this phase, we're gonna get him up. Guys, second intermission, the same thing as first intermission. Don't get left behind. Don't get crushed by the wall. And don't stack on this one. Wow! That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people, guys. I even wrought for you, holy moly. Guys, this is not Black Friday. There is no fucking flat screen TV 65-inch in discount. Guys, you don't need to murder yourself by running yourself over. Holy moly. Guys, it's still 8 months to Black Friday. And make sure you're gonna use Amazon Prime to ship your Black Friday deals way faster. Again, half of the raid is dead. That's sus. And someone got crushed by the wall again. Come on, guys. Like, we saw it. I explained it enough. I should not need any more words. Bloodlust. Yeah. Guys, spread around the boss, deal with the balls. The next reclaim is going to be juicy, by the way. Tank also needs to dock the balls. Tank also needs help with the balls. This is the mechanic that wipes us. Like, tanks do not ignore the balls. Reclaim coming pretty soon. Is there a reclaim? Seems like there's no reclaim, guys. If you play the balls, you can do it. And there was a ball touching. It's over here. Earthbreaker missile, not standing in there, please. Falling off, falling off. Ticking down to reclaim should not happen. Earthbreaker missile, don't stand in there. Earthbreaker missile, don't stand in there. This was the stack, right? This right here. Falling off, falling off, falling off. Oh, we have the first lever. Wonderful. There you go. First lever of the day. Wonderful. Healer left, no problem. Should be no issue. It was our top healer, by the way, but just means that our other healers gotta start pumping. Right? Gotta start pumping. Like, I mean, Kaz is here as well, right? Kaz is here. He died 4 minutes into the fight. Could have been healing way more. Now it's his time to shine. And then we're gonna do it. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna DPS. More DPS is what we need. Like, I mean, you can definitely solo tank this. You just gotta be careful, especially in the intermission. But that means, guys, if anyone in my chat wants to join, I have a slot for you. What we really need on this boss, for example, what makes it pretty easy, is when reclaim is over pretty fast. For heal, DPS would also work, or tank would also work. Preferably a heal, yes. Especially for the next upcoming bosses. But I mean, now since the healer left, our other healers can go crazy, right? Look, we had so much damage right now that we didn't even have a reclaim. That's what happens when we have enough damage. Gotta make sure they're gonna be taking care of our tank, because he's still getting damage in his face. The boss is still doing tank damage. Party people disengage and don't get left behind. And we have already like a healer dead. Can we bring the boss down to 45% before we're gonna get a reclaim? Please take care of our tank. Getting close. There you go. No reclaim this phase. Wonderful. That means that the heavy damage is not coming in. I'm gonna start healing. Especially in this phase. Don't get knocked off. Don't let our tank die. Oh my god. You gotta taunt the boss immediately. Otherwise other people are gonna die. I ain't no mana anymore. As soon as the boss standing still, we're gonna bloodlust. Yes, I think like Leovim was definitely harder this week. For sure. Definitely. Way harder. Guys, deal with the balls. The balls is the only thing that can wipe us right now. Use personals if needed. Use some half stones if needed. the deal with the balls, guys. You can never have enough balls, especially when they're blue. There's a lot of balls coming close to the tank. Make sure. Nice. I'm dead as well. Tank dead as well. Falling off, falling off. Ticking down, falling off. Falling off. By the way, you said we can hear you in game. I don't. Who's hearing me in game? What? Why can you hear me in game? What the fuck? Who? I don't hear you in game. You should not hear me in game. What the fuck? Why would you? Yeah. The next healer left. Both priests left. Who pulled? Oh no. Now I really need to heal. Both priests actually that have been going crazily bad in the beginning on the first boss. Both of them got whispered by me. They're the ones who are like leaving? What the fuck? Interesting. Interesting. CJ, I do not talk in game. You will not be able to hear me in game. Every strategy that I say is being explained in game. And all I had to say about the boss was said on the boss. Everything was said. Summon Stone, please. Let's go, guys. Party people, please. Even the people that are long-time viewers. Guys, there are some people that are continuously falling off the platform. Continuously. It's always the same. It's always the same. Hunters disengage. Druids can also disengage, but Druid didn't die this time. Yes, there you go. Again, spread around the boss, guys. Do your thing. Mailbox is placed on Scar. I'm trying to summon, but someone needs to click on that. Guys, if you want to start the boss fight to start, someone needs to have me summoning. Yeah, I mean, look, CJ is asking why people can't hear me in game, because I never said you can hear me in game. Everything that was said about this boss was said. Don't get left behind. That means don't get crushed by the wall because you're too far away. And don't fall off the platform. With enough damage, as you guys saw, we don't even get the reclaim. The phase where we're just ticking down. With enough damage. No, it's going to be no issue. I know it's second week, but even for second week, we have been doing this boss fight right now a few times. We saw this boss fight for 20 minutes now in fight. It's about time to do the mechanics correctly. It's about time. And of course, guys, blast some damage. We have some people that really gotta start pumping. Everyone is having more than 240 item level. That means we all pump damage like crazy. And this debuff can be dispelled by healers. Healers, please feel free to dispel that. No reclaim because we are blasting like crazy. That's wonderful. That's what we want. Keep our tank alive, please. Don't fall off the freaking platform. Again, same people. I mean, we're gonna rest the healer, no worries, but Jesus Christ. Hunters, you are 100% capable of doing a disengage. Kesa, like, I don't see what killed you. Whatever killed you was either falling off or getting crushed by the wall, and both of them things are extremely bad. Like, I really don't know what to say anymore, but don't get left behind. Don't get left behind and don't fall off the platform. I cannot say anything much more about this whole boss fight. We're getting a reclaim, that's pretty sad. That was close. Shouldn't be having a reclaim. It was close away from the damage that we needed. But there you go. We dealt with this pretty successfully. Wonderful. And again, guys, stay alive. Don't fall off. Don't get crushed by the wall. Use personals, please, if needed. We're having again just one tank. So at the mountain, watch out. We have again half of the raid dead. Again. Bloodless, guys. Let's try to salvage this. Well, nightfall. Jesus. Don't run away from that ball. Wow, this went so good last week. What is happening? Wow. That's tough. Aborphorus, inappropriate comments that don't lead to anything is not needed. Saying that you're a bad player but top 1 damage is just saying it with other words that everyone else is bad. Right? Don't say that. Yeah. If you say from yourself, wow, how am I rank 1 DPS? Holy shit. I'm such a bad player. That is literally telling everyone else that they're shit. Like, please think about what you're saying. Yeah, Avorphorus, exactly. I'm not flaming anyone, but it sounds like you do. That's what I'm saying. Please don't do that. Please don't say that shit. Of course, you're sub-rogue, yeah. Like the top 100 DPS on this boss are all sub-rogues. Guys, do you remember Snipemare? Snipemare said the same thing. If I'm top 1 DPS, then everyone is really bad. Guys, don't say this thing. This is the connotation about this. No need for those comments. They don't bring us any further. I know my comments don't bring us any further as well. I'm just saying, don't get left behind and don't fall off the platform. I'm saying this and it also doesn't bring us further, but at least this is more productive than saying that. Please summon the people that are still missing. What is the damage that we get from knocking the balls? Emperor burst, right? Can't really say much about that. Who's missing? Or Demon Hunter's missing, it doesn't matter, we continue. Alessio. It's popping. Don't get crushed by the wall. Don't fall off. And heal the people. Heal us. Start pumping, please. Guys, I will have to remove people at some point. Like, I really don't want to do it, but at this point, like, we're just scaling the boss. We're just really scaling the boss. That's the only thing that we're currently doing. There's number one. No mage buff anymore, but a mage buff is not justifiable for that performance. No, Chibi, there's no live opening. We're gonna skip today's opening, but next week it is, yes. Next week there is a live opening. I hate kicking out people. I just freaking hate it. Now we have a reclaim. Because we can't meet the damage requirement to not have this. I'm gonna help out healing. Please, guys, use some health potions, health stones. Please. Come on, after this one we have 3 more bosses. Can definitely do it. Use personals, guys. Use personals if needed. There's an orb that crashed into the boss, but let's finish him. There's more orbs crashing into the boss. Finish it, please. Guys, holy shit. Does this have to be that hard? Does it have to be that hard? Our tank also left. Nice. That's on the list. I'm literally only farming people for the Hall of Shame. That's literally what I do right now. We have 3 more people today. Who also left? Oh, I removed the mage. True. True. Come on, guys. 3 more bosses. We have an hour of time. Let's go.
Is that sweat I feel coming off your head?
Yeah. Cas, why are you gifting 5 subs? Oh, and the healer also left. Sad.
Tell us what to do and we'll get it done.
Oh, shit! Alright!
Oh, interesting. Guys, can we continue?
Welcome.
We don't have that much time.
What is your name, young lady?
What is your act?
Guys, let's go. We definitely need a healer, party people. We need a healer. Wow. So we have Ice Bowl, Toy, Ratsus, and Nisha. 4 new people in Hall of Shame.
All you do is eat and
You got raid tonight on your own guild? No.
what does that mean?
But we want to still call it at 11. We still want to call it a day at 11 p.m.
We do not care.
Okay. And we really want to do at least 3 more bosses. Now, it's been the tier set tourists. I've been the tier set tourists, of course. We can trot. Nope. In the middle, they see Invis. Coordinating a death skip or Invis skip in the pack group is not possible. That's why we don't do that. With a small setup, maybe. No, the big guy in the middle, they see Invis. The only way to skip this is with a druid. A druid can skip this because they have the jump. They can jump down to this platform over there. Boulder, I'm gonna give you $100. I give you $1,000 if you show me how something with Invis detection is not detecting us. Because that would be a miracle. Even Echo is interested in that strategy. Gotta tell them. Guys, no one is queuing up. We need to heal him or tank. That's what we really need. I can come with healer instead if you want to. We really need a healer. We really need a healer. I just drum. I'm just gonna reset the boss. And yeah, just let's add some more. How many kids you have? Currently I have 58. Currently I have 58. Yeah, I have fast swimmers. Need DPS also. I could spare some DPS, yeah, but preferably we need tank and heal. Tank or heal would go. How of the things would work. There is a healer. That should be enough, by the way. Can you share? Can you share what? My semen? No. I'm sorry. Can you share my kids? That sounds weird. Cass, that's what I mean. Look, people are joining the group. They're saying 1, 2, 3. Right? That's exactly what I mean. Right? Just as an example. Pay in 5 numbers? That sounds... That's getting more attractive. If you pay like 5 digits. Yeah. Wait. 10,000 and I have 58. Yeah, I take... Guys. Yeah. If I had to trade 58 kids right now in my chat with against $580,000, yes, I would do it immediately, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I would do it immediately. Respect the honesty, guys. Respect the hustle. I don't know what to say. Respect. You can only respect that. Can't blame ya, right? Hey, honesty goes a long way. Ooh, come. Bring us a mage. And bring us another healer, then we have full setup. There you go, wonderful. Wonderful. Otuma, good evening. Summon the people, please. Guys, this boss is the same as Artificer in cases of the Halo, right? There's a Halo, a beam coming, a circle, like on Artificer. This time we need to physically cross it. The important thing is don't cross multiple Halos at the same time. Always 5 seconds between each Halo you're gonna cross. I'm gonna try to move the boss correctly. Otherwise, if you're fixated by staggering barrage, go behind the melee camp, and all melees, please gonna soak that. Please, all melee soak that. Mage still needs some summons. Tank special, not as I know. No, not really. Wonderful. Okay, that's here. Is he gonna pull? Guys, always take your time between each Halo that you're gonna cross. Blood does at start, by the way. Blood does at start. Sorry, should have said that. This is the Halo. This is the first one. Avrofenris, did you do this intentionally? Like, just question mark. You called out that you're gonna die. And you're the first one dying. To something that you as a melee can avoid so easily. You don't even know what you died to? There was an insanely big void zone on the ground. It's a frontal. It's like like opening up like a fan. Yeah, but how could you not see that? Look, this one. This one. How can you die to this one? I don't know, I told you I suck, that's probably why. That's not good, don't say that. Because why then even here, right? You're just scaling the boss. Don't say that. Don't make yourself worse than you are. It is just not good if you call out that you're gonna die right now and then you die. So we got 2 Halos right now. Party people, we got 2 Halos. The first one is coming from the old position. Move the boss over here. Make them cross that Halo. And then the second Halo comes from the other position. Wonderful. Wonderful. That is the whole boss fight, guys. Staggering barrage. Melees, go in there. Please soak that beam. Melees, please help soaking that beam. Melees, please help soaking that beam. Stop slacking, guys. Please. Wake up, please. Staggering barrage, please soak that. Guys, go in there, not out. The Halos are coming pretty soon. You're crossing this Halo first. And then the other Halo second. That's why I'm trying to move the boss always accordingly. For this to not happen. Staggering barrage, go in there, not out. Help soaking, go in there, not out. People, even tanks, everyone can help soaking this. So now we're getting 3 halos after this phase. We gotta make sure that we're gonna kill the boss ASAP. Come on, Wolfenriss. Bring us your damage. Disintegrating Halo. We're gonna start here. Cross that Halo first. Then second one is coming, then third one is coming. We're standing pretty good. And of course, kill the orb. Staggering barrage. Guys, soak it, please. Ay, Dios mío. Where's the people? Yeah, there you go. Now you can craft your legs. Congratulations, you got 2 progenitor cores. I mean, Bevers, maybe you're gonna get the wonderful trinkets on the next boss, because Prototype Pantheon is the one that rewards the beautiful trinkets. Oh, T-Hands from Leovim is also working. Guys, Reflective Bulwark is damage reflect. If your cock is too long, you're gonna kill yourself. And I have one long dong Johnny in my group. It's our mage. Mate, your cock is way too hard. Don't do that. That's why we always watch Alize before we start the raid. Tank mechanics. I think we need to taunt sometimes off. Especially on the second set of bosses. I think we figured this out just somehow. And the next Long Dong Johnny. Guys, your cocks are way too big. We're gonna be careful. 2 long cocks. Holy shit, Babs. Yeah, I see you there, Babs. That was... Oof. That was calculated. He's stomping again. Oh, he's not. Never mind. Guys, we have 2 bosses first. If you have a debuff, you should only be despelled when you're going under this blue's barrier zone. This blue barrier zone looks like the same as Spire's last boss. Healers don't dispel too early, only dispel when this happens. When the people are under that zone, like this. Yeah, exactly. Everyone else, please kill the necrotic ritualists. They're spawning on the world mark position. The world mark position is also the position for the wild seeds in phase 2. Healers, make sure you're gonna heal up one wild seed at a time. Don't all at the same time. Stagger them. It's giving you a heal increase buff. Second phase, last phase is going to be really heal intensive. Make sure you're gonna heal one up. I don't think we need much coordination in normal. Just be mindful. Phase 1. Kill ritualists. Fast, please. Debuffs go to the blue barrier and wait for dispel. Second phase. Phase 2. Phase 2. Dodge the stampede. Heal wild seeds mindfully, please. And spread out after Hand of Destruction. Bloodlust last phase. You don't even need to kill them all at the same time in normal. I have some loot to give away really quick. There you go. We have this to give away. Anyone rolling higher? There you go. Going 3, 2, 1. There you go. Next one to roll. CJ, where are you? We have 100. There you go. Soulstone the healers, please. At the mountain, as I said, you take one boss and sometimes you need to taunt. Kill the ritualists, party people. Run. Everyone focus the ads. Especially on Skull over there. Bastion was, that means the people with the debuff go into that zone. Wonderful. Yeah, prototype of duty you need to, yeah, you need to tank, yeah. Yeah, guys, the people that are dying right now are the people with the debuffs. And the people with the debuffs need to go into this blue barrier. The blue barrier over there. And then get dispelled. Nowhere else. Otherwise it's jumping over to another person. There you go, Taldi got dispelled. We should be able to ignore them because we should be able to bring them into the next phase, but we do have by far not enough damage. Who had actually the debuff? There are more people dying to the debuff, right? Debuff, 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 everyone debuff. Yeah. Debuff goes to the blue barriers and get despelled then, not earlier. That kills people. Why did we one-shot this last week and now we're just incapable of doing anything? Don't release. Don't release. We have 4 warlocks. I'm pretty sure someone has a soulstone. Pretty sure. That has nothing to do with no, at the mountain. I do not go ahead and explain how a soulstone works. I do not. I'm sorry. Let's see these spells. Bevers. I really can't tell who despelled correctly. But this is a lot of despells for this is a lot of despells. Even though we only get like 2 debuffs, right? That's a lot of despells. I want all healers to remember that you only dispel people with the debuff that are under this barrier. This time I will try to pay closer attention to the debuffs and if needed replace healers who are just casually despelling and killing people. If you're standing too close, if you have a debuff and you get despelled, you die and everyone around 8 yards of you also dies. Kill the ritualists. Bastion's Ward. There you go. Debuffs go to the blue thing. Debuffs go to the blue thing. They only get despelled when they're in there. So this was Fenris, and Fenris had a despell by Cass. So Cass, already good strike for you, my man. That's a strike. You're killing people. Geht's voran? Nope.
Gats Warren.
Nope. Kill the ritualists. We by far not have enough damage on the bosses. And debuffs. Go to the couple, to the barrier, get despelled. Boom. The other debuffs goes to the other one. Before your time runs out. Transition the boss. Remember guys, they're sharing HP. He wasn't bubble or? No. He was by far not Cass. But it's your job as a healer to do that. To pay attention to this. If I can do this as a tank, you can do this as a healer. Cass, you just killed 2 people. It's not really hard to understand. Bruh. I beg you guys. Watch out for Absolution. Absolution is shit. Guys, he is having a frontal. Don't send in a frontal. Healers, heal the Withering Seed close to the boss, please. Heal up the NPC Withering Seed next to us, please. Only targeted by Talbot, but that doesn't mean anything. Mouse over is a thing, right? Any healer? Healing. Thank you so much. Guys, he's gripping us pretty soon. Everyone runs away, dodges the things. Dodge. Dodge the things on the floor. And transition the boss, please. We're gonna move all the bosses together. Next. And Bloodlust and go crazy, guys. We're gonna deal with all the mechanics at the same time. But because it's going to be so fast and they're gonna delay the abilities, we just nuke the boss. We don't kill rituals. Guys, no ads that need to be killed. No ads that need to be killed. Wait for them to be stacked up and then Bloodlust and go crazy. Healers, heal the seeds. Heal the seeds. Just kill them. They don't need to die at the same time. They don't. They really don't in normal. Wonderful. I get never my trinket, never. First sigils everywhere. Wow, it's a lot of first sigils. Jesus. Not bad. Not bad. Congratulations, guys. Come on, guys. This is the boss that we at least want to kill. At least. How long can I tank this and go AFK? I just thought to myself, if I am still alive when I come back, I'm gonna give 10 subs. That's what I thought while pissing right now. Guys, during the intermission, we're gonna kill the ad on Skull. Range camp, please position yourself to Yella. Let's say Skull. Let's say Cross. Range camp to red. And bring the debuffs, the orbs that you have, those are circles around your character, bring them around red. Don't put a, don't place a path of shit on the floor when we go to Skull. Please. This boss got buffed, by the way. What did I roll for sigil? 76? Oh fuck. Recheck. Bloodlust at start. Melees stand close to boss. Don't die on bombs around boss. Ranges. Spread, place debuffs around cross world mark. Intermission at 100 energy. Kill the ad where. Kill the ad. Really important to kill the ad during the intermission. We don't want to deal with that extra ad. Who needs a summon who's not here? Not already check. Fuck. Never get my trinket. For a second I thought I rolled a 97, but it was Komini. Cass is literally rolling for every single thing. Cass doesn't really know what he's rolling for. Cass just rolls for everything. Sorry, Scruffy, I wish you won the roll. No, don't worry, I didn't won, but Cass is just rolling for everything, right? That's all I can say. Cass is rolling for DPS. Cass is rolling for everything. Cass is even rolling for shoulders he doesn't need, right? Guys, what is happening? Why are people still not ready? Third ready check, guys. We're just gonna poll if you're not ready yet. Guys, I don't mind. Like, we're just gonna go. Mounty and Kesa still AFK. Let's go. Oddstep, good evening. Bloodlust at start, please. Bloodlust at start, please. Melees, don't die on this. Stand in the hitbox. Rangers, drop the things around red. Around red, Cass. This is not... Cass, how in the world is this around red? Opening tonight? No, also, we're gonna skip the opening tonight. Please, Rangers, put the debuffs close to the void zones that are already there. Don't stand in the middle of the fucking room. Go into mission. If you're not standing in here at the boss, at the ad, we have by far not enough damage. Holy shit. Holy moly. Wee. Wipe it. Oh no, not the same as last week. How are you doing? I'm exhausted, Outstep. I'm really exhausted. I'm really exhausted. Don't release. Don't release. We have 4 warlocks. Guys, if you're getting harassed in whispers by someone, please let me know. Send me a screenshot. I'm gonna deal with that. Like Helen, definitely make sure they're gonna text me. Like, I would love to know who is like trolling in whispers. I guess too much WoW. No, I'm just a little bit disappointed in how we're doing today. Just a little bit. It's a lot of fun. Well, of course, a lot of fun. Also, have you seen? I will call the WoW police. Call the WoW police. Okay, interesting, interesting. Sorry guys, this is interesting. Guys, gotta say one thing really quick. You guys know that I love you a lot. But what I'm hearing from some people is not allowed, right? Those people definitely getting benched in the future. I hope you guys know who I'm talking about. Really quick. Like, as I told you guys, even though I love you so much, and even if those are regulars, Guys, if this is the behavior that you guys gonna do, you guys gotta make sure that don't take this, no hard feelings, right? But inappropriate behavior. Inappropriate behavior. There you go. Wonderful. 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 Guys, it really helps, right? We should not support that kind of behavior. The boss is almost at 100 energy. Melees, get ready to run to the thing. Melees, get ready. Melees, get ready. That is weird timing in normal. Holy shit. That is really weird timing. Kind of annoying, but guys, just heal it off. Just heal it off. It's kind of weird, but... we need to kill the ad. We need to kill the ad. Not enough damage on the ad. And wipe it! Wipe it! Guys, not enough damage. Enemy damage taken, the protoform somatic. Guys, way not enough damage. Funny Shroud, simple! CJ, Knekaxan, Taldir, Nightfall, Sway. Look the damage difference. Like the rogues, an outlaw rogue has been doing 5 times as much damage than half of the raid. Even if you were not keeping your cooldowns of Fenris. We have Kesa, Sophinia, Sway, Nightfall DH, Taldir, Knekaxan, Tyler Sturden. Simple Funny Shroud doing absolutely almost nothing on that ad that needs to die. Yes, please. I'm totally down to do the raid a little bit longer. But please, guys, do your thing. Please do your thing. A Wolfeness where? You whispers? No, don't worry about that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm in Africa. Nice. Not even in China. Nice, Oddstep. You please send me some screenshots. I really want to see what you pulled, my man. Guys, don't release next time. And if you have the circle while the intermission happens, don't drop it under the fucking ad, please. Guys, the mage is not even here. You're gonna get intellect as soon as he's here. Also, have you seen we have pre-orders for Astral Radiance? No, guys, the cooldown shouldn't matter. The cooldown shouldn't matter. The cooldown shouldn't really matter. It's way more important that everyone is doing at least a little bit of damage. Like, Simple did 14,000 on the ad. That is like literally one hit that I do as a Boomy. Don't really think this is appropriate. Get ready. Boss almost at 100 energy. Get ready slowly. Melees, watch out, don't die on that. Don't drop the debuffs in the boss. Don't drop it in the ads. Let's go. This time he was not doing it. Interesting. Good job. Joe Biden. The ETB looks so nice. It does. It does look nice. The boss is only taking 50% less damage. We continue cleaving him. Make sure we're gonna kill the ad. And we can cleave the boss a little bit as well. Guys, next one is on Skull. Next ad that we're gonna kill is on Skull. In ranges, you're gonna drop it at red. Drop your debuffs around red. And at 100 energy, we go to Skull. You cannot clean that debuff when the orbs have been already triggered. That's why it doesn't make any sense to do this or explain this in normal even. Don't drop this in the middle of the room, please. Watch out where you're getting knocked. Steffi completely in China over there. Of course, there's no one that can help. Boss at 80% energy. And 90 energy. Thank you so much for dropping this in the middle of the room, party people. In the middle of the path where we want to go. That's really, really nice. Just walk over it, guys. Just walk over it really quick. Take some heal. And blast the ad. Guys, if you don't stand in here, you die. Wonderful. Can we move them to the boss? To cleave the boss as well? There should be preferably no extra phase anymore, guys. If so, we go to Skull and you guys drop it on the entrance, please. But please make sure we don't have another phase. Because that's going to be nasty. Because you got 2 of those nasty ads right now. Guys, by the way, just to explain this. There is no Void Zone on the ground spawning if you go out of those things immediately. You drop a star on the ground and you are not triggering this Void Zone on the ground if you not walk through this or stand still. If you drop it and go away immediately, you don't spawn this Void Zone on the ground. Please make sure we're gonna kill the boss right now. If we're gonna get another phase. If. We go to Skull, kill Skull and then walk to the boss and nuke through the shield. Boss at 90 energy. 95. Come on, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. Nice. Wonderful. Guys, wonderful. That is the end of our raid. Guys, may I leave without Hall of Shame? Yes. You are. Guys,
Congratulations.
this is the end of the stream as well, guys. I want to say it again. There are some things happening behind the scenes. As I said, I do not tolerate any toxicity. So you cannot give me anything. I have loot ID on this boss. I'm sorry. You gotta roll it yourself. Guys, I saw some weird whispers today. First of all, I really need to leave and say it, guys. I hope you have no hard feelings. First of all, talking about first sigil trinket, right? We had someone rolling for the first sigil trinket. The winner was Kumini with the 97. There is no need to go ahead and trade that person with multiple people. This goes to At the Mountain and Kaz. There's no need to talk to Helly and trade and provoke getting the trinket. This is literally like trying to steal loot. This is inappropriate. That's all I can say. Absolutely inappropriate. Kaz, second thing that you did today, the weird whispers that you had with Eileen, absolutely no go. What you talking about? You don't really understand how to craft tier sets, my man. How about you yourself get a item from Mythic Plus and turn that Mythic Plus item into a tier set? That's what I told you already. Like, you roll for transmog. Whatever you got right there doesn't make any sense. Like, you don't want to use that 252 shoulder item to craft it and transform it into a tier set. Just get yourself an item from Mythic Plus that is 262, upgrade it to 272 and get a 272 tier set. What are you talking about? You want to have a 252 tier set? Mind blowing. Mind blowing, guys. I hope there's no hard feelings, but stealing that loot, like at the mountain, like you didn't want the first sigil from the Demon Hunter. Provoking this, whispering and just trading that the person is accidentally giving it to you, no go. And then telling Kaz to do it as well, kinda weird. And Kaz, the talking points about Mythic Plus. Danke, aber du bekommst doch in jeder M Plus massig bessere. Ich sammlere das Set und baue daraus Set-Items. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. Guys, I hope you guys don't have any hard feelings about this, but this is not how I can bring you into a raid again. I'm super sorry, but this is not behavior that I want to have in my raids. I'm super sorry. I hope you have no hard feelings. You understand that this is a thing I need to do. Otherwise, everyone is acting like this. Right? I'm super sorry. I really hate to say that, but casters like 2 strikes and at the mountain, this is like literally trying to steal loot. It's... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, guys. This is not appropriate behavior. I'm super sorry. I'm super sorry. Kill switch. I wish you wonderful good evening. We're just ending the stream on a sad note, to be honest. It makes me sad that this is the behavior that is going on behind the scenes. I told people all the time, whisper me, send me screenshots. I want to know what's happening. If you guys get harassed in whispers and someone is doing something weird, please let me know. The people do let me know, and this is inappropriate behavior. I hope you guys are not angry about this, but I mean, those are the repercussions. I'm super sorry. No, at the mountain, the highest the demon hunter rolled for the item. The DK won with a 97, and the DK is getting it from the demon hunter. Why trading the demon hunter? The first sigil was going away from of our rogue, a Wolfenriss. Why then going ahead and trade the fucking demon hunter? I do not understand. Yeah, but guys, if you're second roll, there's no need to go to the demon hunter, because he gave it to the person who rolled the highest. It doesn't make any sense. I hope you guys understand that. That is somewhat weird. I like to see that you guys are sorry, but I hope you guys understand that if I let this happening, people will continue doing this, right? I hope you understand that I do not want to show weakness and let everything like this just go through and close my eyes to those things. Otherwise, everyone is going to continue doing this, because that raid lead like me, he's not doing anything about that, right? There were other moments like a Wolfenriss, for example. Wolfenriss was saying something that he didn't meant to say, but I still had to slap his hands because that what he said sounded wrong. Right? I'm just gonna make sure that I sometimes have to put you guys into your place. And there's hopefully no hard feelings. I don't want to have a fight or beef with anyone, right? But it's not good, right? It's not good. I hope you guys understand. Leaving this today on a sad note. Don't worry about it. Like people, like Cass, for example. Like you're gonna get benched for a moment, but then you come back, right? At the mountain as well, right? It's like you get like prison time for a day, right? Guys, I still love you. But I gotta show other people that there are rules, and if someone breaks the rules, there are also repercussions. If there are no repercussions, everyone breaks the rules, right? I hope you understand somehow, really. I really hope you understand. There is really nothing that I want to do. I don't want to have beef. I don't want you guys to have hard feelings or feel offended by that. But I just gotta make sure that I show everyone else, not you, but everyone else, that this is the behavior that shouldn't happen. Hello, Overtime Police here. It's 11:14. Hope you like cuddling. And I wish I could see that. I wish I could watch you. I'm rushing at home with 160 kilometers per hour. No, Mad Max. You gotta make sure that you're gonna drive safely. We're not talking about like the German Autobahn. We're living in Austria, right? In Germany you can do 160. In Austria you probably can't. So, hey. Ich bin im Stress. Guys. That's what I mean. We talked about it today, guys. You're all my kids, and sometimes I could literally choke you to death. Mad Max, just because you're in stress doesn't mean you should go over the speed limit and do something crazy. Do it. Drive safely. Holy shit. Guys, Guys, please always be safe what you do. Drive safely, drink responsible, and please let's be a little bit more cozy next stream. And next raid, I mean. White and dirty. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow, 3 PM. We're gonna blast some dungeons, and I hope we're gonna see you all, guys, again. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. There's no Pokemon opening today, but we're gonna do a Pokemon opening next week's Friday again on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. My second channel. Was heißt denn jetzt Strafe? Was passiert denn jetzt, Cass? I will just avoid doing something with you for a period of time. That's what I can say, right? Like, I cannot bring you tomorrow in my heroic raid. That's what I can say, right? I cannot, like, say this is inappropriate behavior and then bring you immediately again. That's what I mean, right? But next week, guys, is totally fine again. I think then everyone had forgotten about this already. Attention span is never longer than a week. Guys, I'm doing YouTube videos. I know attention span is not more than 1 week. If I don't upload for a week, everyone forgot about me. Please check out my latest YouTube video, guys. That would be appreciated. Join my Discord, post some funny memes, guys, and follow my socials, please. Guys, attention span is not longer than a week, so don't worry about it. My attention span is like 20 hours. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Please have an enjoyable Friday evening. See you tomorrow, guys. No hard feelings. Right? Am I allowed to dream of you tonight? Yes. Bye, guys. I see you tomorrow. Only hard feelings I got for you is between my legs, Scruffy. Ooh! That sounds cool. I don't know. I'm not into that, but it sounds still cool. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. No Pokemon opening today. Guys, wish you a wonderful good night. Mwah. Mwah.